Woo-wee. Can we save Nanako today? I sure hope so. Oh, I actually got a decent night's sleep. Oh, here comes two. Oh my god. Ladies and gentlemen, we are live. Persona 4 Golden. That's what the game says. 92 hours deep at the entrance of the TV. Yeah, let's finally rock on in there. We may or may not be near someone's death. No, actually, I thought we were okay. We're doing a little bit better than one assumes so. Now, who do we gotta chat with to have a little fun out of this, right? Like, sure, yeah, Naoto, sure, that sounds like that. No, Teddy. No. How about you, Rise? Yes. There we go. Okay. Looking at the party composite, I'm thinking we may replace Naoto for Yosuke. I think that's gonna be the go off here. So add to party, and you're gonna replace Yosuke. Thank you. Now everyone's pretty good, pretty solid right there. As we enter on into the heavenly pearly gates. Yeah, right to level 9. Yeah, let's thank you, Rise. I appreciate the vote of confidence into some good luckness there. Don't forget your coffee this time, Jordan. Before you know it, it's gonna go cold, and then you're gonna be miserable. And I have access to a microwave. I don't know why I don't. Oh, hello. Yep. I don't know why I just don't throw on in there and nuke her.
Now what
Hey.
Light is its weakness.
Light! Just so happens that I love using light. Right? Wrong. And how about you boys?
Light won't work.
Lightning. Okay, so what about you with the light? So no one knows. So I guess what we do here, mate, is we use that one, and then we use the Mahama on the other one. And then you might even get lucky,
Two enemies down.
and it gets them all. Oh, so that doesn't even work. So does someone here have Mahama, just the normal Hama? Surely someone's got to have it. Someone. No, see this. You want to know this is gonna get all hunky dory here? I mean, do we use it? Like, it ain't gonna work on them. Do I just see if I get a whack? No. There we go. That's a Hamaon. There we go. The hope is that you get the death here, and then you get the all out. That's what you want in the world here. That's what you want. There you go. Had a little bit of anime happening. Punches and kicks and straight to the jazz hands. Yeah, use a little fire, sure.
So persistent.
I think I remember the. I don't want to say it's a secret per se for these guys, but knock them down, but then don't do the all out, because we're not doing a lot of damage here. Okay, yeah, there it is. There it is. Who didn't see that one coming? Hey, who didn't see that coming? You want me to use it against you as well? I might. Huh? Do ya?
It's quite tenacious.
Okay, yep, who didn't? Okay, yeah, you're gonna whack him now, aren't you? Mother fluffer. Okay, let's get a Meteor Rahama on everybody. Everyone will be okay. Relax. Everyone's getting healed up. Not everyone's gonna freak out about it. Okay, what is that? Well, I do like that, and, well, there's a lot of things to like here. As well as he says, Arizona iced tea. That's what he said right there. Okay, yeah, so here, we do it again. You listening? We do it again. But then we don't do the all-out thing. Because look, like that's... No. Now we get into... Okay, who's got... See, he's got such giant magic points, and yet we're not doing the points. Interesting. I wonder if we can make him dizzy. A dope.
That's the way, Senpai. Do some more damage.
See, and then they get up. See, like, what? I thought they went dizzy.
Are you okay?
What?
Someone heal him.
Come on here, game. Come on.
All yours.
Some tough fights. A tough fight to start off the day. Come on.
Got back up. Defeat it fast. Just 2 left.
And here's my thought of like, well, I gotta use something that's powerful.
Go for it.
I do have a couple healers, that's good. There we go.
Beats the enemy in
Who's
style.
next? I'm next. Do I think a Bufadine can murder this guy? I'm certainly hopeful. There we go. Whew. Give me the shuffle time. Help me out here a little bit there. Okay. Oh, look at that lovely persona. I would love... Oh, see, we could get kinky with it. But we'll see if we can keep this rocking. No. Well, I might as well grab him. Look at it, he looks so proud. And do we have a chariot? No. See, every time I do this, every time I think I have someone to replace, I don't. So if we're just going to go off of that, lowest level loses out every time. Goodbye, Ganesha. Platinum Roman Reigns. Oh, we should probably heal everyone now, because, you know, you're bitching about that. When does someone get Meteor Rahan? When does that happen? That's what I want. That's what I... Oh, God, you're just a useless little tart. Get away from me. There we go. Ice Cube! I didn't know he was in this game. Just don't turn left. I thought reverse psychology would have been good. Get... Oh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Ooh, a real one.
You piece of sh...
Hey, it ran away. The nerve of that thing.
Unfreaking believable right there. Absolutely ridiculous.
All yours. I couldn't defeat it. Last one. Go for it. Go for it.
They're not... Like, they hit like a truck. That's the thing. But... You know, like, I can dealio with them. Just like, come on, guys. Lay off with the bullshit. Dude, I have to have someone that's far better at magic. I've got to. Maybe we use Chelsea Ann's character. Maybe? What does that do? Ever rates all folds. What? Might as well use it. Take advantage.
Enemy down.
At least this music is so much more upbeat than the other times. There we go. This will end this. This one a little cleaner. I got a little bit annoyed when the hand ran into me there. Or overly irate, to be honest. And then they threw in that guy, you know. But whatever. Whatever game you want to play these silly games with me, I'll play right back. I'll be an utter failure with the games right back at you. But yeah. Oh, like we're just running into the newest enemies I've ever seen in my life. And then you gotta go back to, you know, like, all right, well, what are we gonna use here? Who's gonna have a little bit of fun with us here, right? Sure, Rangda looks fun. Tits hanging out.
Don't lower your guard now.
It's probably not going to be fire that's going to help us out here. Not bad damage. Not too bad. What do you got there? Almighty! Not bad, not bad. Again, the fire worked out well, so use it. Utilize these things, Yukiko. There you go. There we go. Slap it on up there.
Level up time.
Certain escape. That's not coming to level 70. I gotta find... I actually, like, gotta spend some legitimate time off stream, I think. You know, that's like my saying, off stream, and we never do it off stream. But we, like, checking over the what we want to have
That enemy's weak to wind.
for offense and defensive skills for the personas. Like, I know I can't do any of that with
You can win this. Blast it
with you know, any other personas, but I can do it with my guy, right? No one. I'm sitting here wondering, does myself have? This would have been great for Yosuke. That's okay.
Go now, hang in there now, you don't miss a trick. Good, Naoto-kun. Good. Keep it up. You hit the enemies. Perfect.
Hey, I was hoping that was gonna work, because either that or I was gonna do the whirl of wow, let's try Garodine 4th time's a charm, right? Oh, so close. Well, this should take them all out and sip the coffee again. See, these are games where one can sip a coffee, right? You know, there's not a lot going on. There's not race cars flowing back and forth. My dad isn't trying to kill me. Those types of things. I liked Hades. I really, really did. I'm already assuming that Wolf Slayer's long past me. There's Meteor. Oh no, not till 65. I got excited before anything even happened.
I climbed the stairway to maturity.
I mean, that's asking for 5 levels in this dungeon is a little much. Increases party's defense. Yeah, that's... What is going on here? Okay, controller, are you acting weird? No, if it's See, Okay, let's just get the mouse over here for a second. What do we want to Yeah, that was weird. Okay. What do we want to get rid of? Like, I feel like I'd love to increase my party's defense as a whole, and I love increasing their attack as well. That's also good. There's so many good things here. Like, do I get rid of Meteorama just for Diorama? Like, maybe. Or Energy Shower. That's only for curing enervation and exhaustion. I feel like I can get items for that. Although I don't have items for that, but I feel like I can get items for it. And then I think Amrita is actually the next one anyways that would do it, so... Hopefully that's for the party and not for just a single human being. Tesla coil. That'll work. I feel like, did I get like a new weapon for my guy? Oh, I got a metal bat, but that ain't gonna hit anybody. Yeah, it's best not to think of these lyrics. Like, this is a bumping song, but you listen to the words and you're like, ooh. Oh, we're gonna surprise you? Oh, we are. Oh, we aren't, and I realized I had the encounters from the previous thing, so whichever. Darkness, eh? Okay. I think you have that. See, I wish they had Madoon for everybody, right? I think also known as Madunahama, something like that. You know, but it works. It works.
Naoto-kun. Naoto-kun's busting their notes and looking cool. Electricity.
Very versatile. Very versatile. Yes. Like, look, this is how every fight should go for us. Time to get a little wild. Let it happen. Almost get the death on there. What does this thing hate?
You can win this.
You just don't use lightning, essentially. So.
There. So persistent.
It's so stubborn!
Yeah, I knew you were gonna do that. And use it. Right. Persona Garudine. We gotta have it on somebody. Ugh. Let's throw someone fun on there. Why not? Naoto will get their opportunity to end you. There we go.
Okay.
Boom. There we go. Oh, and a little help from Rise out there. Perfect. I'm feeling like, is this like a 2 coffee day? Those are very rare. Very rare, but they do happen. Give me that, please. Here we go. Oh, and a new persona. Oh, like, do you grab the new persona? I think you do. But it's like, my hope is like, oh, just grab it. Because I don't know if it'll ever pop up again, right? Wow! Tulu? Tuwulu. No hanged, obviously. So we're just murdering everything here. Thoth. Oh, I can't get rid of Thoth. Paddles. Haven't used you at all. See you later. Away with you, sir. Alright, off we go. That's a door. Head on into the doorway. I have found that, like, I don't know why I've always avoided this, but, like, why was I always being thorough looking for all of the spit it out, Jordan. Why was I always looking for the treasure chest, like on the first way through? Because there's gonna be a bunch of side quests probably to do these later. Like, they're gonna send me back to heaven again. There's nothing like special you're getting in these. Of course, maybe this will be the one that's finally here for. No. I would like to save because I think I can start at level 10. So let's go home. Let's make sure everything is all good. Yes, buddy. What's up? You want a show on? You playing with your blocks? I thought you were playing with your blocks. Are you having fun? What, Corey Carson? Corey Carson? Yeah? Okay. How's your juice? You dancing? We're all dancing, aren't we? Yeah, I want to return the entrance. I want to register a little bit of the personas, take a quick little peek. But beyond that, I'm not too worried. And I want to save, because, you know, in case I get my head blown off by someone there, at least we can do it. What's the percentage at? 52%. We're getting there. Oh, we're getting there. But we're not quite there yet. Save. Talk the fox. Pat its head. For some apparent reason, he's none too pleased, apparently. What are you doing in the fridge, buddy? What do you got? You can't have the chocolate. I know you want the chocolate. No, don't bite the box. You can't have the chocolate puck. This is what he wants. Probably something that I've had since Christmas of last year. Maybe Easter. Maybe. He wants a Toronto Maple Leafs chocolate hockey puck. I wonder if it feels light. When did chocolate companies decide? Like, remember when you could buy a solid puck, solid Easter bunny, and then they cheap you out and give you those hollow ones? Come on, you can't have this.
No.
But I can give you something else. You want some snacks? Okay, let's get you some snacks. That's not chocolate. Let's go, everyone. And I'm gonna go grab some snacks. I'm thinking another coffee. Let's grab one. I mean, I'm up. Might as well do it. Coffee break. All right, ladies, keep your pants on. We're back. Back at the Heavenly Pearly Gate. I think we have a good amount of peeps. Let's just maybe top a couple people off in the SP department. I'm thinking maybe just call the Fox. That's probably gonna be cheaper than utilizing the few items that we may or may not want to utilize, type of thing. Let's just see how much he's gonna cost me. 7,900. I got a decent amount of money, so we'll pay that. Have him take out the mysterious leaf that he may or may not have wiped his butt with. And there we good. We're golden, pony boy. Get us on in there. Nanako, let's save you.
Big bro.
You mustn't go.
Whoa, relax, dude. What do you want? Wait, you mustn't go. Wait, where are we going? Let go of Nanako.
I'm going to save this girl.
Are you?
Taro Namatame, it's definitely him.
Oh, it's him, all right.
Come in here.
So you're the killer.
Let go of her.
You're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too. Huh? Is this dude high or something?
Quit talking shit and let go of the girl.
Don't come near me.
He's probably got a box cutter.
Calm down, Kanji-kun. We can't predict his behavior. We have to keep him talking. If we can discern his intentions.
Are we pulling like a deal like we are on Kamoshida? Someone's gonna roll up on behind him, and you can even see the little quiver in Nanako's legs. Nanako is in danger. You should choose your words carefully. Keeping him talking would be questions, right? So why are you doing this?
To save them.
What is the Midnight Channel?
People needing to be saved appear. That's why I put them in the TV.
Okay, so
No, we must pull his attention away from.
well, I chose everything else, for Christ's
the
sakes.
people you saw on the Midnight Channel into this world. Am I correct?
They all want to be saved.
Did I ever ask you to save me?
You didn't save us,
I'm trying to understand his point.
If I hadn't put you in the TV.
Is he seeing people on the Midnight Channel and then throwing them in the TV? I don't understand.
We wouldn't have been able to face ourselves? What? But we nearly died.
Yes, exactly.
You kidnapped them. Yes or no?
Yes.
Why did you target local residents who became known through the media? Why do these people appear on the Midnight Channel?
On rainy nights, on TV, they signal me to save them.
You keep saying save this and save that. Are you saying murdering people is your idea of saving them?
Murder? No, I'm saving them.
I'm confused by this.
How's that different, huh? All you're doing is killing people.
If you want
Except then he has that grin.
I know. You chased us all the way here to kill. Well, too bad. I'm gonna save her.
You asshole! You're not gonna get away with this!
Oh, no, you're not. You're gonna get a chair thrown at your head. Okay, yep, we'll shutting up now. Yep, what are you doing? Oh, what's happening? Are they merging? Oh.
What a wonderful world.
He's found his shadow self.
An unreachable place filled with pleasant.
He's a savior.
I'm a savior. It's filled.
I'm a savior, baby. So don't let me kill me.
Going to save them. I'm a savior. A righteous hero.
A righteous hero. Is that what you think you are?
A shadow?
Nana-chan!
All right, let's end this little, you know. Oh, is someone going Super Saiyan? Okay.
Now, Senpai!
There we go.
Nana-chan!
Nanako-chan?
Is she okay?
Nanako-chan! Bastard! How dare you!
Give her back.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to save her!
Is okay? Is that's what's going on here? Oh, what's he turning into? What type of demon is? Oh, anime. Who turned on the wind machine? Oh, bananas.
This could be bad! His powers are attracting more and more shadows to him!
You guys got any suggestions? Look at him!
Kick him in the junk?
The shadows!
What on earth is happening?
What is this?
All I want is peace.
We've come this far. We're not losing now.
It's a hell of a head on that thing. I feel like it's a little like, unless it weighs like nothing, that's gonna be pretty heavy head, especially with that the gear mechanism up at the top. Oh, got peace, sure.
I'm going to save her! Don't interfere!
How solid is
Love
his grasp on
and
reality?
peace. That's all he's after. Well, what do we want to throw at this guy? I think just a basic Rakunda is good. Drop his defense. That way if he does something stupid, I didn't piss him off. You know what I'm saying? But we are going to have to still do something. I doubt we'll be able to poison him. Alright. What do you got? Okay, same old, but it worked. His defense is down. Really, game? Really? Alright, so we did, yeah, we're gonna do our defense. There we go. In case he does something a little cray-cray. Yep, that hit a mark. So what did he do there? I think that's what he did was that. All right. Well, I have a feeling he does everything, so maybe having this guy on is gonna work out for us. So maybe we just utilize him. Her. Let's maybe, like, hopefully we get some hits here. So that means from you, like, actually make contact here. There you go. There's some magic. Oh, okay, you're back up and rocking. That's great. I'm worried about Ted. I'm worried about Ted there. But if he's gonna be wasting opportunities to... Okay, that went well. That... Already got that. So, yeah, maybe just go out there and see what a good... Okay, 105? Not too bad.
Go forth!
Yeah, that's where the damage is right there. That's some great stuff. Okay. Should probably drop his attack too, just... when he pulls that crap. Yeah, and then he's gonna nullify everything, because of course he is. Great! So he still has his things, right? Yeah, so we're just looking to maybe drop his, Yeah. Yeah, so that's what you're getting rid of. That sucks. That sucks. Again, Teddy's the only one to really worry about. And you know, you're getting help from there. That's great. I know it's pretty low. If we could just relax about it, everything will be okay. We are doing a little bit of damage here. It's good. Get yourself up there, big boy. There you go. Oh, that's what. See, that's what you like seeing. Doing okay. Doing okay. I want to use this. I really do. But I know it's probably not going to work.
All yours. Go forth. There.
I feel like this is just a waste. I use this if he gets an attack, then he just uses the yeah, so now he's gonna get an opportunity to use it. Oh, he came up huge there. Oh my goodness. I even feel like just even using that is probably gonna be enough to heal everyone up. Oh yeah. So we might just want to get his hit percentage, but
Save her.
you're not. You see, Kanino, you're not gonna do that. Oh, what on earth is a quad converge? Is this something sexual? The atmosphere changed. So either he's not. Still has that. Maybe he's gonna change up the way he's doing things, maybe? That I do not know. Let's try that. Just see the damage. Not bad. And then we're gonna get Teddy to re-up everyone's defense again. 494? Holy guacamole! That's what that's all about. Yo, we're getting so lucky. Fire will have a greater effect. Oh. I would bring this person out, but I'm so afraid of like they haven't shown any light or dark is the type of thing I'm afraid of. Like any normal spell I'm trying to avoid. See, that's good. Oh, except for the no. I'm feeling like I'm just gonna rock who we have. Just don't mess around, you know, like. I know it's only medium damage, but you know, it is gonna do better, so. Even that did 247. Even that did 247. Oh my god, it's a panty raid of penguins wearing tuxedos. Did you finish Persona 5, my friend? Welcome on in. fighting God? I mean, I don't think this guy's God. I think this guy's like a cult member. He's wearing the peace and love shirt. You know, he's enjoying himself. You can't deny it. That's what we need. More attack power. Literally 2 days left. You're really taking it down to the hippity hoppity, eh? One day for the final boss. Well, that's a good way of doing it. Nothing wrong with that, buds. For Faith Evil and one for the final boss. There you go. Well, this have to make the 3 best weapons, but everyone's basically kitted out. You know, you gotta do what you gotta do. How's our defense? Is everyone okay? I think our attack is that. I wish there was a way of knowing, you know, who has what. Do you have to go to the Hanged Man guy to make the best weapons, or is that another deal? I can't remember how that went. All right. Do we have something that's gonna drop his attack power? Fusion alarms. That's it. Fusion alarms. He still got it, so heal him on up. Her up. I have a weird feeling that it's not gonna be fire this time, so we'll give something else a whirl. How's your early, I guess, afternoon Friday rocking?
Go forth. There.
Excited about the weekend or anything like that? I could have sworn he had. I thought I had something for. I guess not. Someone's attack. Maybe that was on it. It's going fine. I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. Uh-oh. Oh no! What's this mean? Who are you controlling?
Don't give in. Please get back up.
What the f... Okay. Shit. I can't, okay, so I can't attack anybody here. Like I can't do anything to anybody else, so. Oh, cheeseburgers. I probably should have guarded. Was a thing we should have done there. Watch, this is how I die. I mean, I wouldn't be shocked. Ow. I have a good persona on right now,
Senpai.
relatively speaking. No! You fucking called it. Oh. He wasn't like, look, I know I died to the guy there, but
You mustn't go!
What's the skip button here?
I'm going to save this.
Taro Namata. Then he did come in here.
Let go!
To save them.
You're not saving anybody. And you know what bothers me too? They say to pick your words carefully, so I choose each different one. He says a response. I'm like, okay, I chose the two that I think would not upset him and keeps him talking. Then I choose the other one left over, and then it's like, oh, well, you shouldn't pick that one. I'm like, well, I already picked the other two, you jerk off.
To save them.
Like, it wants you to pick this one, but in my head, I'm like, no, why would you say that? If you want him to... Because Naoto comes in, yeah, and says, like, no, we mustn't do that. Well, what the... Why give the player the opportunity to pick something when in reality, in order to move the story forward...
Want to be saved.
You're not really giving the player the option.
Save us, damn it! It was the exact opposite! If I hadn't put you in the TV, how would you have ended up?
How would we? Are you trying to say we wouldn't have been able to face...
What?
I could have sworn there was like a hurry button. Anime time again?
Now, Senpai!
Nana-chan!
Oh, she's fine.
Nanako-chan! Bastard! How dare you!
Give her.
Now he's gonna have all the shadows meld on into him.
I'm going to save her!
Here you go.
What's happening to him?
If we don't do something, this could be bad! His powers are attracting more and more shadows to
I thought Teddy's mouth moved when he talked. When he talks.
You guys got any suggestions?
Apparently not.
Look at him! He's merging with the shadows!
You have any plans for the weekend, Penguins, or? The gears are thinking. The gears are turning. Get wasted?
Damn it! We've come this far! We're not losing now!
Working Sunday, going out Saturday. There you go. Oh, at least it skipped the you know, the shadows melding with him that time. Or maybe I just wasn't paying attention. Oh, we can see up his skirt, though. Shirt. I come in peace!
I'm going to save her! Don't interfere!
How solid is his grasp on reality?
Pretty freaking terrible. You're gonna what?
Persona!
Alright, let's work with something like... I mean, basically like we're doing. I think just when he controls everybody, I think we literally have to guard. I think if that ain't the fix, I don't know what is. But
Let's go!
that's the way I'm looking at it.
I am thou.
I hate how if he gets a good a working attack, then he nullifies all of our stuff. Damn it! Oh, we got lucky there.
Let's go!
And for some apparent reason, like the one time, like, oh, like fire skills do a bunch of work now. Like I didn't know where that came from, but Alright, everyone is set. Okay, so the gimmick here... Nice. Is he boosts one types of attacks for himself. Right, yeah, like we saw him do that. So he was doing he switched over and then it said use fire attacks. So we did that and then he controlled all of us and then you saw what happened. So like we did get that far. I guess that's a random thing though of which one he's going to work himself up for. It'd be great if it was fire, to be honest. Again. Because that works out for a lot of people. Oh, that's huge! Oh, that is huge. What does that do? Neutralizes poison, eh? Like, am I on the right track for what I said before of like when he controls everybody, like that's time for me to just guard? Because I assume that's like the plan. He takes everyone but myself, and then you could see like some of them were hesitating and whatnot, but good, good. All right, yeah, we'll get the defense back up for everybody. Lowers his. So this is the way it goes. Well, it worked before, so.
All yours.
Go forth!
I just gotta hope that he doesn't get a working attack, and then he'll nullify it. Yes, I don't think that's how that's going to work for you, bud. Okay, yeah, so he did this, and then that's when we figured out what attack was gonna work. So again, I'm just gonna be hopeful that it's fire. See where it goes. I do have some opening. Obviously, with the main character, you know, you can throw something at him, but, you know, just the hope is that it's fire. So I don't know if we just keep throwing it at him and see if it works, or it's not fire. Shit! Ugh.
I am thou. There! I'm grateful.
Oh, this
Are more effective now.
electric. Okay, so would the advantage to be to let him do that, like do the attack? What's the matter? You drinking too fast? That might even be the only one to go with right here. We do have some Xianga spells, but I don't want him to use fire. Am I doing Christmas stuff now or next month? What do you mean Christmas stuff? Like, am I putting up stuff? Is that what you're getting at? Because I've done all my stuff for Christmas presents already, apart from... Oh, like, you mean like shopping and stuff like that? The wife and I have gotten a fair amount of stuff. Mostly, like, I think my son's all been shopped for. We just got a bunch of Amazon stuff coming in. So, like, we're almost done. We'd like to get a good start on it early, just because it can be a real pain in the ass. So... wonder if I've got any... really good electrical points here. I somehow don't. I think everyone's doing it early. Just so like, I thought it was funny. Like I'm from Canada. You're from the UK. Like I did notice that like Biden for the States. So like I had heard a rumor before sort of everything was going crazy that like not just toys and stuff, but like everything was sort of going to be a little hard to get this year. And that wasn't the reason why we do it, because we always sort of get stuff early on anyways, but it was sort of like, well, you know, is that how things are going to be here? And who knows? But I saw Biden had come out and said like he talked with the Walmart CEO and Target CEO and all that stuff, and basically, rest assured, the American people, you're going to be able to get everything you need this year. And I'm sitting there thinking like, oh, I don't know, like, are you just saying that because, you know, otherwise it'd be a, like, if you're panicking because you can't get little Jimmy, you know, his Christmas gift, there's bigger problems in the world. But it sucks. But you know what sucks is having a move like this that we can't do much here. No one has electrical skill. Oh, for God's sakes, man. I got one person who can do an electric spell. Surprised you haven't got a charge concentrate persona yet. Like you mean have one? Does that work on every? Okay, that's just one person. Oh. I guess this is the problem though. Like you wouldn't know what they're weak or strong against. Like it's all completely random. Oh, just when you can't do anything, like it sucks. It sucks. Hey, Nate! I'm pretty sure there's a tell that you haven't figured out yet. You know what? That's an absolute guarantee that I probably haven't figured it out yet. How's Nate Dojin doing today? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, bananas. Yeah, this is me. I do look. Like let's not call me a fancy Nancy out here. Like I just woke up thinking about playing from Trails from Zero after I find food. That sounds wonderful. The quad convert. See, now he's doing this again. Before he took control of the party. So, okay, yeah, so here. Is this where I let him do the move? That's what I'm thinking. It could be, it probably is. We were doing some pretty decent damage beforehand, so that could be it. Probably is it. I mean, I guess I could just guess, but like, that's just such like, in my opinion, a waste of attack. Like, if I can do stuff that's going to annoy them and heal up the party and make sure that they're set, I'd much rather do that. I need some SP. Oh, a soul food. Oh, see that? 10. Oh, for God's sake. I need to remember. When we're done with this stupid little place, can someone remind me that I need to buy some SP stuff? God, we suck. In party's defense, sure. Did you just you've how far are you in Trails right now?
Ice attacks will be more effective now.
Ice attacks. All right, we got a couple people who can do that. Not you, though.
Let's go!
Chapter 3, the festival. Just found 2 lot. Nice, nice. Nice-a-roonies. Hang on, you have a dumb idea. I want to hear the dumb idea. That's what I'm here for, is dumb ideas. I don't know what I'm supposed to hang on to, though. Like my penis, the microphone, you. Am I supposed to go through the internet tubes and give it a whirl? Oh, please, yes. Just keep doing it to Teddy. Please do, sir. Keep doing it there. All right, let's find ourselves a Boofadine. If we have, watch, we don't have one. Oh, we do. Look at that. How nice that's become. Just afraid he's gonna use something really mean on me, though. So, is that all I honestly have? Oh well. Gotta utilize it while we can, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. A little bit of damage. A little bit of damage. Yeah, might as well do that up again. Teddy can hang on. Wait, Boo, wait, what? Wait, you can't tell me the idea now? You can't tell me that? Nobody's called get spit'ems? Get spit'ems? Get spit'ems. Get spit on them? Spit on them. Yeah. Ruin that one. Oh, get SP items. Okay. Oh, damn it.
Don't get in my...
Might have triggered it again. So now, yeah, I'm assuming he's going to grab control of everybody here. Or maybe just Yukiko? Did I get really, really screwed the other time? Because he grabbed all 3 party members the last time. Like... I got bamboozled. That's what happened there. Yeah, so here's the thing. You still can't... I can't do anything to Yukiko. But I'm gonna go back with Rangda. No, that wasn't it. Who was the person who was... Who's this person? So did his, like, affinity drop from Boofadine? Was that mentioned? Oh, it lasts longer. I'll take that. Schneisers. I don't know, wait, sorry. What movie this was, but I assume... Yeah, like, so before he got here, we died. He used a control move, and he took everyone except, the main protagonist. And then I was like, oh, okay, sure. And some of them hesitated to do some moves, but for the most part, it went disastrously.
All yours.
So we're back at it again. Stop missing. Please stop missing. Oh, Ishivailohan. Oh. Looks like he might be back to normal here again. He's doing it again. He's doing it again. Yeah, so do we, yeah, Rakunda. Rakunda! Mike Rakunda. Where are you going? Yeah, like, I don't know, like, so do we... We're running a little low on health, but there's not much I can do here to just see if something sticks and works. I don't know. Why not? There it is. We found it. We found it. No!
Teddy, are you okay?
Thank God.
Someone heal him. Bear soda!
You got lucky there. There you go, bud. There you go.
Teddy, are you okay? Someone
Teddy's
heal him.
fine. Teddy's fine. All right, everyone's back in business. Thank
Fire
God.
will have a greater effect now.
Fire. Okay. Yeah. Wait, who's doing their move right now? I think it's me, right? I think it's me. You're gonna cook dinner. I was sitting there like, but it's only like noon. And I was like, oh, right, you're from the UK. That makes sense. I'm sure that'll do something. I hate how the defense is
I am thou.
dropped down. Oh, Jordan, time zones were never. There's a lot of things that aren't my strong suit. Okay, let's just be fair to each other here.
Teddy, are you okay?
Jeez Louise. Ah. See, that was working. Oh, we have fire. Okay, I was like, I swear to God, I thought 2 people had fire, almost 3 of us, but
Careful.
this guy is taking a while. This might be time to use like a Soma or something. I also have Compendium at 99% as I got the Treasure Demon was caught. Was that a tough guy to get at the end, or no? Not too bad? Nah? Okay, because I remember in the original, I think I had one of those guys left to get, and I was like, it could have been a little rough. Medical, well, see, that's not bad. That's even better. HP? Is a Soma the one that does it all? I might not even have any. I got 1. Oh, I feel like just using it at this point is not really not really. Like, I think maybe using the maca leaf or something. Yeah, where was the bead chain? I wonder how many of that. Yeah, I have 2 of those. Like, everyone doesn't even have more than 400. Chewing egg or something does all SP. I can't remember. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it, but everyone needs to. It's soul food in this one. Yeah, I think the maca leaf is probably our best bet. Probably a little over the top, but. And then you get the RNG god to help you out there. Wait, was it? It was fire here, right? It was fire. It's okay, bud.
Let's go.
We gotta glue it back on. You didn't break it.
Go forth.
There we go. Still doing okay. Still doing okay. Hey, White Cloud. How are things? Things are going well. I'm hoping I don't blow it again against this frenemy here of ours. We're having good RNG here. Oh, I was just gonna say, you're just gonna screw me, aren't you? You're just gonna Rams Roozles me. Which one was all about the soul food? I only got 1 of those. We got 1 of those. Wait, I feel like there was like a bead melon, something like that. 1 allies, red paprika, cabbage, tetracorn, 20. I need a little bit more than that. Jordan died once, so mission successful. Right? Yeah, that's how it happens. Yes. Got 3 of those. There we go. Now, do we take a guess again? Do we take a guess again now, mate? Probably do. Fire gonna stick for us here? Could, maybe, probably not. Not too shabbery doobity, but it's probably not the one. Okie dokie. Blimpy boy flying through the sky so fast and free. Come on, play your card, you hobo Joe. You'd hate it if I used no items on boss. I mean, at this point, He screwed me. I would scrape by. And also, like, it's too late. Like, had you used it at the beginning of the fight? Probably. Yeah, but now, like, this guy's basically dead. Although he just pulled a shitty move on me right now. Right meow. I do have a chance to die. So, thing is, I'm fully fledged and ready to go. But I don't know what he's weak against.
This one's strong. Watch yourselves.
So, like, I'm trying to think of, like, do I just, like, so I was thinking of guarding before and seeing if I get someone back, or do I think so. Did you just poison me, you piece of monkey dung?
Senpai's been poisoned. Can someone cure him?
Just gotta throw on a show. Hey, don't get mad. Little baby bum? Little baby bum? Are you tired? I think you're tired. Is it time for a nap? You wanna go for a nap? Yeah, you do. You're good? Still saving points? I'm at 11 points. Wait, what are we saving points here for? That's what I need to know. This is terrible. Thank God. I was just gonna say I could not probably go one more round there. Bananas. Banana hammocks. Alright, so he's still good there. What's that one? That's defense, probably. The 50k one? You wanna fill up the okay, so surely you've seen this before. Tankado Terror, just as it says, that is this giant thing. In comparison to a normal sized mug. You can see. So yeah, I fill that up. I always forget, I gotta turn those things off, because I don't even have enough beer to fill that thing right now, so. Do I down it? No, I do not down it in one go. That's crazy talk.
Let's go.
Let's see if wind's gonna stick. Not bad. Sunglasses party. Oi! I'm in heaven. Yeah, let me grab a pair. See, that's even over the top. Is Amrita? That'll get rid of something. But at the same time, like, I'm not too worried about my guy who's full-fledged HP here. Come on! Come on! Put on my regulation glove, and then of course he's got nothing. Oh, for the love of Pete.
Yikes!
Like, are you kidding me right now? Did we just see what happened there?
Persona!
All yours.
I'm actually gonna laugh when you die again. I'm hoping not.
Hang in there.
I will throw my glasses on after, either if I die or, you know.
Go forth.
Ugh. I'm so close, but I need to heal. Yes! Thank you when you use something stupid like that, you hoser.
Persona!
Heal and hit the rush button. How much health do you have left, you penis? Did you have a choice of sunglasses, or are we just gonna rock it? Come here, let's go have a nap, bud. Okay, great. Come here, have a nap. Say goodnight, Kevin. Good night, Kevin. Here's your bear. Hi and oof. Wait, yeah. So wait. Back. No, I didn't die again. Oh, Chelsea Ann, how are you doing? I didn't think like. Oh, I think I just got really screwed there by some bad RNG on the first battle there. But you know, luckily we came out on top again. I mean, I think that's what's more appreciated is when you do come on top. I'll let you do the math on that one, ladies and gentlemen. Hi.
Damn it. Why?
Why indeed?
Nanako-chan!
Busy day at work, so I got you in the background. It's okay. Don't ever apologize when you gotta do life things.
We need to carry her out, quick!
Not everyone has weirdo schedules like me where, you know, they work night shift and
Take him with us as
all
well.
that jazz.
We can't just leave him here, I guess.
Can I ask why can't we leave him here? Let him melt. Let him end. Who cares? I thought it was No Nut November.
Hang in there.
Doesn't it where this is this where everyone just pulls the Kramer and goes slaps the money on the table. I'm out.
What are we gonna do?
She's so small.
Wolf's on site for a big meeting today.
And then there was that weird
Out of the house since 8. That's okay.
The police and paramedics will be here shortly.
We need police and paramedics. Stat to Junes. Wee-you, right? Love how my son just in the background starts going on up. Hey, look, it's the hospital I work at. I wonder if A will see Yumi's dad, or the teacher
So her other self didn't appear like
the nurse that wants to fuck us, right? She wants the D. And then we have to tell her, look, it's No Nut November. It's almost fitting because it's also No Nut November in game as well.
I'm worried about Nana-chan.
But there's nothing more we can do for her.
Is No Nut November in reference to there's no jacking it, or are you also not supposed to have sex either?
Together, then Nanako-chan wouldn't have had to go through this.
That goes for me, too. If I hadn't stood there like a lump in front of that bastard, this might have been okay.
I hate myself. Why do I always...
Who knows, right?
It matters most. I couldn't do anything either. I should have noticed...
It goes with Locktober and No Nut November. Wait, what is Locktober?
Listening to what Namatame had to say. If I hadn't tried to
I always thought it was No Shave November.
rescued Nanako-chan immediately.
No coming in
This wouldn't
general.
have happened.
Well, what fun is that? Don't blame yourselves. It's no one's fault. Then it's Destroy Dick December. Okay. Because of all of the no nutting happening in November, right?
pity party.
Standing around and whining.
Wait, so Locktober is you lock your dick for a month, then you
We gotta believe in her.
no coming in November, and then you destroy your dick in December. Wow, that's a hell of a way to end the quarter of the year.
You're absolutely
Makoto Yuki 27, thank you for the follow. They have come at the very inopportune time of
Like we were too late for
me telling me everything about what these end quarters are.
I'll come see Nana-chan every day so
It
he
is
can
weird.
get better faster.
That's all we can do right now. Gee, Kanji.
But it is a
You
thing.
sounded cool for a second there.
Doctor? No.
You guys still here?
Why wouldn't we still be here?
Yachi-san, did they find out anything?
Dojima-san's speaking with the doctor now, but they can't say anything definite until they run some tests on her. Not just Nanako-chan, but the perp too. Who knows when we'll be able to hear his story. Well,
Beat it out of them, right?
it's getting late, so hurry home. The last thing we need is for you guys to collapse too.
Yes. Can a hospital not handle, like, you know, eight teenagers just collapsing out of nowhere? Come on, what kind of hospital is it?
Chan's gonna be fine. Acting all gloomy won't help anything.
When Nanako-chan's out of the hospital, what should we do to celebrate?
Dude, isn't it a
I assume you don't know who the bad guy is here.
Have a party there.
Like, you mean overall? Like,
Uh,
outside of the fight that we just had with Namatame, there was still something even a little off the way he was saying things.
Nana-chan.
Like, I believe he's the guy. Let's break it down. He was the delivery truck driver. He had a TV in the back of his truck. And he did say that he does throw people in. But the way that he worded it was, he sees them on the Midnight Channel. So like everybody else. And that's the thing that makes me think, isn't there, like, there's got to be another part maybe I'm missing, or maybe I'm overthinking it, but that, isn't there, like, what's making people appear on the Midnight Channel? If I'm led to believe Namatame, right? So, like, he's got something in his head that, like, he sees someone on TV like everyone else, and then he throws them in the TV world to save them. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's the way that I've interpreted from the way he was talking to me. Just believe in her, man. Just believe in her, Teddy.
Yeah, I do believe.
You gotta believe, like Parappa the Rappa.
Nana-chan when she comes back.
There's no hard R on the end of that one. Who else could it be? Honestly, couldn't tell you. Honestly, couldn't tell you. Like, nearly 95, 100 hours into the game, we still haven't really gotten a clue as to who it could be. But, you know, we're still doing better than Lloyd Bannings and company. You know, that took him 115 hours to arrest somebody, so. Oh, I was going to say, I thought Teddy was taking a mortal blow, but now he can take one for me. Lucky
Thanks.
us.
I almost forgot how to keep a happy face.
The game did the same thing as in Persona 5 with the
I'm
pancake
getting all
thing.
hungry.
Yeah, that was
Hey, where did
Akechi,
everyone go?
right?
Don't leave without me.
When he's walking in the he walks in the hallway and he mentions like everyone talking or something. And I'm trying to think, it was reference to Morgana or something, I think it was. Spoilers, sorry. But I think that's where that was sort of going. Yes, Saveruni. Yeah, 94 hours in at the Dojima residence. Let's just call it my house now. My house, in the middle of the street, our house. I was going to say, Jesus Christ, spoilers galore. I mean, but is it really what I just said? Maybe. Okay, go through the tubes, slap me across the face. Who knows? What, we're not worried about Nanako-chan? We're just going back to school? Is there an exam happening? And that's why The South Pole is colder than the North Pole. Wait, so you're not even going to actually give me an edumacation here? Speaking of cold, it got really cold really quickly this year. Remember to wear extra layers so you don't get sick. But ladies, it's no good to wear warm-ups under your skirts. Why? Because no one can see your legs. All right, folks, we're out of here. More of the sexual, What? Oh, yeah. Now he's backtracking because he realizes he can get in trouble and lose his job. That was a joke. Just my way of reminding you all to wear your school uniforms. Got it? Back on topic, I'm going to ask you a question about the South Pole. I'm going to pick you, Bastion Coon, since you don't even button the front of your uniform in cold weather. That's a weird reason to pick me out of nowhere. Which country do you think the South Pole belongs to? Nobody? How'd you know? I'm impressed. You're right. Doesn't belong to anyone. Wait, so outside of Santa Claus, does the North Pole, is that owned by anybody? The Antarctic Treaty System of 1961 rules that all land below 60 degrees south latitude belongs to no nation. Wait, so like does someone own the North Pole then? Got the answer. Now I know that there's like arguments going on for the North Pole, I think. Russia wants it. I have heard Canada wants it. We'll send either. Well, they want it for they think that there's a lot of oil somewhere around there. In fact, there's no land at the North Pole. It's just ice floating on the ocean. Oh, right then. Now please get out your textbooks. That's probably why the North Pole is such a touchy subject, because if there isn't actually legitimate land, then you could argue no one really owns it. Not technically anyways, but it's a lot of ice. Nanako is in a condition, no condition to be visited. You must wait for her to recover. Do we have classes or what? Quests? I'll answer. The Beach Guardian. I think it has to be raining to do that thing. No new quests. Okay. What on earth do we want to do then? Who wants to hang out with me? Nobody. Nobody wants to rank up, I guess, should be the thing. Okay, well, off to Bugs Bunny. Let's get some bugs. And I need the right bait. That's right. Where do we get the bait from? We caught the one guardian. We caught the river guardian. Now we need. Did we? I think we got the sea rod, but now we need the right bait to catch the master baiter at the sea. That's how that'll work. And ready and whack. The same way I'm getting it now. Okay. Well, you just tell me when I've caught it then. You got the damn, yo, grasshopper. You got the high K stag beetle. Damn, yo, grasshopper again. And then another stag beetle. Good roll there. All right. Off we go. Yeah, we could hang out with Yuki. I mean, I guess we could hang with someone who's close to leveling up. So I believe Yukiko was rank 9. So, you know, spending some time with her just to get it up there, finish off the job. Genji Beetle is what we need? What? I have 3 of those. Can attract lots of Maguro tuna. And it needs to be raining, right? Raining the same thing at the, it says only tuna, but it does the sea gar. Okay. Oh, what was I gonna buy? Oh, we were gonna go to the store? See, feel like today would be a good day because it's, you know... Isn't it when it's raining, it's like 50% off? Or is it Saturdays or something? I don't know. I don't want to be paying full price. Oh, it doesn't have to be raining, apparently. Save and reload if you don't. Oh, I mean, I would like to catch it now if we could. I thought it had to be raining, so we can save and try it. I'm open to that. Give it a whirl? It's probably far easier to catch. I'll do one load. Like, I'll do one load. If it doesn't work, we'll go back. We'll hang out with Yukiko. But we'll see if we got lucky. And I'm assuming the Genshi Beetle is the only way of doing it. Just go out for a swim. And I only got beginner fishing. Do I need the expert fishing? I hate waiting for food to cook in the oven. What are you making? What are you making? Okay, we can get Hachiro Octopus or Mega Tuna, and then it's this one, the Genji Beetle. Pizza! I love pizza. It's great. I'm also guessing, do I have to wait for that big splash? That's what I'm guessing. Like 3 more of the garlic dips. I'm trying to think, because that was the last time how you caught the Guardian at the river. Was that the water really riveted or splashed a lot? But maybe I'm going about it the wrong way. Oh, you'll know it's the Guardian the second you throw it in the water by the ripples. If there's a large resonating splash upwards from the surface, you'll get them hooked. If there's no splash, press circle to reel it without forfeiting your bait. Recast. Okay, so that's what I was thinking of. So just keep. So just reel it in, just like I've been doing, right? Just keep waiting. But I'm assuming if it was raining, it would do it up. No! I got excited. That was it. That was it. I got excited. It's because my son screamed in behind me because he doesn't want to nap. But that was it, right? Oh, I'm so mad I missed that. I got excited. So it happens to the best of us, right? Get a little excited. They'll probably never show up again now. Low again. Riveting content, right? God damn it. Best part is you need this request done for Hermit 10. Yeah, I think that's why Wolf said that he never finished it, was because he had to do all this shit. I can't believe I had it. I had it! I'm just so used to just hitting A because it's not going to happen anymore. Just shaking my head all goddamn day here. Oh! But who needs to see the, Who is the hermit? Is it... It's not the old guy, is it? What'd you say oh no for? Did I blow it again? It didn't look like it was doing... Hermit, that's it, the fox. That's right. For God's sakes. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. This is the game punishing me now. It's like, you know what? We gave you the chance. We gave it to you early on. Now it's time we screw you. Oh, come on, game. How many times we just gotta throw it out there? Just give it to me. You know what's gonna happen. I have all goddamn day. Not really. I do have to work later, but I mean, this could be the riveting content that everyone just clamors to see. No, that's not it. We need the big splash. You know, from Wind Waker when you would went sploosh. No? No one remembers or forgets that? Sploosh. Kablamo! Remember that when you made, wasn't it like the Battlefield? Sploosh or splooge? Chelsea Ann, Mind Out of the Gutter. Those are two very different things. But let's back it up here a little bit. A splooge can cause a splash. But can it cause a sploosh? Splooge? I don't know. Give it to me, game. Yeah, I know. It's a thinker. It's a noodle scratcher out there. This has got to be like the 50th try. Probably not that many, but... How many of these do I need to complete it? I feel like this is going to take a little while. Oh my god! Like, do I just reload? Reload, cock my cock, and call it a day? Come back again? And the only other thing I'm thinking of as well is that, like, if it's probably going to be raining one day, it's going to be probably far too early for Nanako to be recovered. So there's not going to be a new person showing on up in the showing on the Midnight Channel. At least I wouldn't think so. And because we're nearing, you know, running out of people to hang out with, you know, probably when it rains, fishing's going to be the only thing to be able to do. I will give it 5 more fishing tries. That's 1. 2. 3. 4. Anyone remember what that's from? No? Maybe? Final attempt before I just break everything. And it didn't happen. Well, see, now what now? Do I have to, like, exit out? No, do you want to stop fishing? I guess so. Well, I guess I got to fish to stop fishing so I can reload it. There you go. There we go. That's where I learned to say all of my big words from Sesame Street. Shocking absolutely nobody. All right, so we're going to go hang out with Yukiko and go home. Reload. Save scum, as one does. Oh, I forgot everything is all sad now because What's-Her-Face isn't here. What do you mean learned? You didn't learn a thing. Technically, you're not wrong. All right, so let's go hang with Yukiko instead. Work on that. Wait, who's gonna harvest vegetables with me if, oh, that's upsetting. best not to think about it. Yukiko, would you like to take my mind off of a little girl who's gone, you know, near dead? So, like, do you, like, want to, like, go somewhere? Yukiko's being friendly. Yeah. Spend the afternoon with Yukiko. She's happy. She's ecstatic. Penguins, at what time did you choose? Wait, no, I think I put them on at, like, 11:50? I know I wanted to wait till I finished the fight before blowing it everywhere. Now we can be sad. No Nanako. No Dojima. Turn on the TV. Okay, Friday is going to be the day we're gonna go fishing. Wait, did I saved... No, I was, not the thing. I went to the shrine beforehand, right? Anyone to hang out with at night? Ku and Rise. I mean, really not neither of them I want to hang out with, but, expression. So anything else we are working on? Maybe we could read. We haven't read in a while. I got an itchy nose. Oh, there goes that penis phone. Here she goes. It's from Rise. Senpai, I heard you like movies, right? Can I just say off the top, I hate it when people talk like that. Or even text like that. Like, was she just like typing super fast because she was super excited? I want to see Roman Paid Holiday. It just came out. Whew. I love the original, so I was like really looking forward to this remake. So like, I'm inviting you to invite me on a date to see it. So ask me out. Okay, so like it wasn't like a date, but a date. You realize that you haven't bought anything from the home shopping program this week. Maybe you should watch it. That sounds about right. All right, I'm going to watch this home shopping. I'm going to grab a beer and... yeah. It's my final beer. Yes, leave it on your favorite song. Wait, this is your favorite song? Ha! Hoo! Hi! Why? Ha! Hoo! Ba-da! What are you selling me today, you jerk off? It's an eagle eye. Okay, I don't know what the hell that does. Or diet food. No more boner pills. What happened to those? What happened to those? What happened to Makoto Yuki 27? Ooh, throwing on in a little bit of seafood there. I mean, it's not wrong. It's not wrong, but I've always been just buying the first one. Always. 49,000. It better give me a blowjob afterwards. So what is your favorite Persona song then? Nectar of the Gods. Don't overcome that! I got a little aggressive on the pour there at the end there. It almost blew up in my face. How are you supposed to... Are you supposed to, like, tap the top to tell it, like, hey, relax? What game is that from? Last Surprise. I don't know. I don't know the names of the songs. I just know that they're cool. Like, if this has a name other than Tanaka's song, I wouldn't know it. Number 5. Like Mambo number 5? Alright, yes, we're going to read, I believe. Get out of the way! Good. Sofa. Yes. Alrighty. Oh, wow, we have a lot of reading to do. A lot of reading. Wait, what's the final lesson do? Increase understanding. Guide to pests. I think that's the one we want to get more bugs. Maybe? Catching bugs or expert fishing. Oh, and then there's world-class bugs. God damn it! I should probably get the fishing one. That might have helped us out a little bit more. It says that when going after big game, when the opportunity strikes, you gotta reel in it all at once with all of your might. It appears that if you don't see such moments, it'll be difficult to catch the biggest game. Alright. Got to come back to that. So, I think we were working on a model. We were working on some reading. Oh, exciting times. Really, Yukiko? Really? All right, to the shrine, and then maybe we'll hang with Chie today. See, I like this song, but I feel like stuff like this gets not overplayed, but it's just because it's like the main song for when you're going anywhere. Oh. Bugs have gathered. There we go. Come on. Hit that A button. There we go. When Wolf is normally working, like in the office, did he go out in the field a lot himself or no? Or was it like, is this just like sort of special things he's got to do every once in a while? All right, done with that. Anyone else want to hang out? No? No quests, probably. It's not raining, even though that wouldn't matter because we'd be going fishing. It's, yeah. Oh, remind me when it is raining before we go fishing. Buy items at the store. We need those. We need those. Maybe there's a poem that Marie dropped. No? We'll get there eventually, I think. Oh, is there new books? No, we got all the books. Yeah, we just got to do the reading part. Kanji, is that even a scooter per se? I don't think it is. All right, Chie, let's hang out. You're probably on the rooftop of the school. It's similar to what you have to do periodically. Just meet with clients with your team, essentially. But his job does involve more hands-on work with actual equipment, so he goes to client sites and works on networking devices a lot too. Well, fair enough. Yo! You want to hang out? She is being considerate. Since you have Kinky, let's hang out.
Yeah, let's go!
All right, everyone's happy about this. This music is so sad. Ooh, so I is not the, probably gonna be hanging with I tomorrow. Unless someone else, you see that? See, I just know the problem. If we hung out with I, you just know right off the hop that it's, Cinema Yukiko or Chie is gonna also rank up. And of course, we take them first before any of them. I can't believe we haven't been reading as much as I thought we would be. Yeah, finish that, and then hopefully we'll be able to start catching bugs as well. So that'll be done. How odd. Oh, so that would boost your reel speed. Okay. Let's pick another book. Wait, what is Food Fight about? Oh! Never even knew. The things you learn. And you guys still, you're still set, just working out from home still? I mean, I understand, like, it was funny. A guy I was working with, guy I played hockey with last night, I guess he visited Michigan for a business trip type of thing, like, for a couple days. And he was saying, like, I know each state is different and whatnot, but he said everyone was looking at him so weird because he went into a Costco to buy a few things. And he was the only one there wearing a mask. Right, because here in Ontario, you still have to wear a mask going into shopping malls and everything. Like, that's just the way it is. Where he said, like, there it wasn't a no-go. I don't know how it is for each different state, but he just said, like, because for him to be able to go back to Canada, you still have to do, like, the PCR test or an like, whatever. You have to go get tested before you can go back on to get back across the border. So he's like, you know, he probably did, if he didn't have to worry about coming back in the country, he probably would have not wore one. But, you know, you never want to get tested positive and then you end up being inside the country for an extra 10 days or whatever. Or you have to, you know, get thrown into a hotel on your way back to quarantine. I don't know if they're still doing that. Like, I don't know if to get back into the country, you have to take a COVID test, and it has to be a negative test, and there has to be certain tests that you can do. But I don't know if you got to the border, would they say, no, you're not coming in, or, okay, we're allowing you back in. Like, say you drove, right? Like, you're by yourself. Let's not say that you even flew. Let's say you drove, you get to the border. Yeah, I got a negative or a positive test. Do they just, like, okay, we're going to check up on you every 10 days to make sure you're staying at home and not going anywhere? Like, I think that's fair, but can't guarantee that. I don't know. A lot of places here have dropped the mandate as long as you're vaccinated, but even vaccinated have still been wearing mine in overly populated areas in stores. Federal property still requires it, including airports and airplanes, making sense. Lyft, Uber, ride-sharing services are still requiring them. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, IE, would you like to hang today? Okay, so that works out well. We can hang out with IE, and no worries on that. So again, back on into town. We're going to go to the shrine. We're going to catch some bugs. That's basically what... This is sort of like the problem of at the end game stuff when everyone's been, you know, hung out with. You're basically just trying to maximize everyone out there. Ai! Wait, is that how you say your name? Ai! Like, is it like IKEA? There's no way I said her name right the first time, right? Maybe it's just Ai. Oh. Spend some time with I. How about just I? Right? That'll work. I honestly don't know. Japanese names is your blind spot. I have several blind spots. Oh man.
Oh.
What do I want? You probably want to hang out, so let's hang out.
Sure.
I love how it's just like, I don't have anything better to do, so might as well hang out with you. Alright, it has been 30 minutes for the glasses. I'm going blind. It's weird, like, who would have thought? Like, it's already, I don't have any light on or anything in this room, but Jesus Christ, like, everything is like, might as well just be super, super dark. Damn it, my sunglasses case. My wife was telling me the other day, because I had all my sunglasses out here from when I got back from hockey, and she's like, I was telling her, like, I think I need like a whole new drawer on my nightstand to throw in all my sunglasses. I'm running out of space.
Yeah.
What? Yeah. Do you know? You know.
Thanks.
Wait, what happened last time? You're welcome. I was, you know, happy about. I'm in a weird mood. Every time I think about what happened, I can feel my heart beating faster and I can hardly sleep at night. What should I do? Uh-oh. What's this she's going on about? Why do you keep saying your name?
I think I'm in love.
With who? Like, why now? I don't know. I just keep thinking back on that day.
Cocoon.
Cocoon? I was saying his name is Cocoon. I'm cuckoo for cuckoo poofs. What? Do you know if he has a girlfriend? Oh, are we starting that whole high school conversation of where friend of a friend asks a friend, hey, do you know if they have a girlfriend, boyfriend? And then, you know, I have to then be the middleman, and then I have to ask them, and then I'm bouncing back and forth with all the questions like, oh, do you think he likes me? And like, oh, I don't know, I'll go ask him. And then like ask him, like, hey, I don't really like them like that way, but can you go back and tell me if like, oh, they hate me? I don't know. Do you think maybe I'm his type? Or do you think he hates people like me? See, here's what I don't like about this question. So she asks two questions. Do you think maybe I'm his type? Or do you think he hates people like me? If I answer he probably does, which question is that answering? I feel like telling her have a little confidence. She types. I think she's the person who needs to be told every once in a while, like, you know, figure your life out there, sweetheart. Let's go. See? I mean, it wasn't no 3-star thing, but like, you're the only one I can turn to. In what world does this turn into, though, where I'm assuming she could also be romanced by me? So, like, first she's chasing after Ko, and then she's like, you know what? No, instead I want your D, right? We're like, oh, okay. Well, I didn't expect that to happen, but you know, it's where it is. So you think her name is Ai Abihara? I guess that makes sense. Ai Abihara doesn't quite make the same sense. Well, I'll help you, sure. Not gonna happen. No problemo. You don't have to do it today or anything, but please, do it today.
Thank you.
Someone at the front door. Your order from the show has arrived. Wait, is it Namate that also delivered this? Nobody knows. Oh, we can work at the hospital? Great. Okay, Chie's not going to rank up at night. I don't know why I keep saying that. So what is this Maneko Neko that we got? What did we just get? Eagle something, right? Eagle something. Eagle Eye. Greatly raises evasion rate to physical attacks. That does sound pretty helpful. But right now we have the Maneko Neko. Ooh, luck. Huh, I really don't know sort of what to throw on there. All right, let's save up. Let's go to the hospital. Hang out with the nurse that wants to fuck a teenager. You know, that ain't weird, but sure. Since we have Lilith, the persona of the Devil Arcana. Might get along. See, wasn't in number 3, wasn't the Devil Arcana Tanaka? I always felt it was, if I can remember correctly. Here I go, rubbing that same spot over and over again. I'm not going to remove the pee in the bottle there. I don't know why, but it's probably a union thing. You know, only janitors can swipe and wipe and not remove the urine. You probably got to call upon someone else to remove the urine. The urine job remover. I don't know. Tanaka was the Devil Arcana. Arcana or Arcana? I don't know. I wiped a lot of desks and tables today. Okay, that was all I did. 6,500 yen, not too shabby. Tomorrow is raining. What am I supposed to do tomorrow? I'm supposed to go shopping and fish. Arcana. Oh, okay. Picado. Anyone want to hang today? Ooh, Chie will rank up. And I again. Oh my god. Alright, Chie for the win though, folks. Chie for the win. There is a caveat to that. Oh, bananas. That's not what we want to have there. Like, I'm guessing it could be Arcana? Or Arcana? No, who knows? Maybe I should just shut up. It's a regional dialect difference. Actual dictionary pronunciation is Arcana. Oh. And yet, in the end, though, it's not any of the ways that I've been saying it, right? Give me some more of those Genshi. Oh my god. Nothing. It's giving me nothing. Chie, let's hang out. Yo! She's being considerate. That's nice. Love a considerate friend.
Yeah, let's go.
Same idea with saying data or a data. You see, I always thought like the data and the data. I always remember it from like the guy from Star Trek. Like, oh, but see, now I'm remembering that of like I didn't watch much of that, but I always remember people always refer to him as different names too. Because some people called him Data and some people called him Dada. I was gonna say like maybe one's a name, but who the fuck is calling their kids Data?
Huh? Oh, not her again.
She's gonna kick your ass. Swift kick to the balls.
I know how to handle this bitch.
Whoa.
You look like you got something planned.
Help.
What type of assholes are these guys picking on what looks to be like an 8-year-old?
My name.
We ran into the guy you saved last time. Had a friendly conversation. He told us all kinds of stuff, like where you live and about that precious Yukiko-san of yours.
What are you trying to
Kids are
pull?
cruel.
Oh, I'm just gonna have a little chat with this kid. Stay put, okay?
You gotta turn him upside down for his milk money?
Yukiko-san, if you get in our way.
Man, that's nasty.
Why you?
Things aren't looking good. I'm trying to think the last time that Chie did this. I think I got in the way. And I don't think she got mad about it, but Chie can kick some ass. But I'm trying to think of like, these guys are picking on a little kid. Is this Chie's battle alone? Or do I have to mosh some skulls myself with her? Like, that's what I'm thinking. Like, don't. It's already 3-on-1 if it's Chie, 3-on-2 with me. But I think Chie is more capable of handling these numbskulls. But let's fight together.
Yeah, we can't let these guys get away.
Spitting mad. Have you ever been spitting mad before?
So you don't care what happens to your loved ones?
Fine, then hit me. You're pissed at me, right? Then why don't you just take a swing at me? I won't fight back. Be my guest. The face, the gut, just pick a target as hard as you want.
Kicked right in the vagina.
Come on.
Freak.
What's with this bitch? She for real? Whatever, man. Let's go.
I wonder how often that actually works in the real world.
Miss, thank you.
Like, you never want to get involved with people, because you never know, right?
Oh, no, don't worry about
Like,
it.
everyone plays Monday morning quarterback with stuff like that, of like, oh, I could have helped them out. Yeah, then you realize you could have got stabbed in the lung or something.
Still pounding. Was that stupid of me?
It all turned out okay. No, you protected that kid.
Thanks.
Why would you be embarrassed over that?
Stupid, but I wanted to save them. That kid, Yukiko. How I feel about this isn't fake. I really want to protect them.
Smiling gently. Hi, I'm Homer Simpson, smiling politely. Hi, I'm Billy Corgan, smashing pumpkins. Oh, it's funny. Rank 9, Chie Satonaka. All right. Am I running out of time to even get Risei Bump on Ugly time? I'm a little worried about it, to be honest.
I might be a little
I'm getting a little worried.
Maybe you don't even need protecting. But I want to protect you.
And that, like, I only bring that up because I have an opportunity. Oh, the mood is right. What should we do? I'm still Team Risei here.
Yep, I'm counting on
Oh, but you know what though?
you. So let's have some.
I feel bad about that. The way that I feel like she wanted to be boyfriend girlfriend there. But we already know Risei wants the D all day, every day, twice on Sundays. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna take a quick little piss. We'll get back. I just saw that there was a Gucci Xbox. $10,000. Only 100 of them being made. My God. Today is Thursday. We are still... I feel like I want to read. But hanging out with Sayoko. That's good as well. Lots of things to do. Tomorrow we'll be buying some SP items. Thank you for Pokey for reminding me. That's not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go here. Okay, but yes, do that while it's raining. They have rainy day sales and shit like that. We're gonna have to buy some SP stuff and you know, all that jazz. Maybe it's Nanako watching us, right? You asking for my report again today? God damn it. Same old shit, woman. Change it up. Hey, look, it's the horny teacher who was upset that, you know, no one voted for her in the swimsuit competition. Sometimes while we're learning about history, we forget that history is still alive and with us today. The Welwitschia is a plant in the Namib Desert. Some individual specimens may be more than 2,000 years old. Must be very hardy being able to survive cruel desert conditions for 20 centuries, and it's truly surprising that its two main leaves continue to grow for that entire time. I'm very curious about their overflowing will to live. Oh, were you listening, Bastion Kun? Partially. What desert is the Welwitschia found in? It was in the Namib Desert. Good job, yeah. Do we get a good job blowjob at the end of this, or what? Good job blowjob. Yeah, we're not going to get any of those sexual powers handed on out to that one. Knowledge? Top the... oh, no. It didn't get the thing happening there. That's unfortunate. Still Nanako. No condition. It's freaking raining, so there's no one to hang out with. There's no one to... no one to hang out with, and no bugs to catch. So we are going to go fishing. Have fun with that. Wait, is the guy... I always feel like... the funky student, right? Has he got something on us? I think he was the 3rd floor. We haven't seen Yumi in a while either. Hopefully Yumi didn't go off and have a bad day. Nothing there, eh? All right, into town we go. To the Samagawa floodplain. That's not what I want. I want the... Wait, but I've always had the same problems of like when it's like just like in Okina City. I was just gonna say, is it gonna be raining here as well? Damn well better be. Let's see, what show can we throw on for the little guy? Hopefully that he'll nap too. Charlie's Colorform City, yeah! Looks fantastic. We're gonna fish. All right, let's see. There's a thunderstorm. What kind of fish would be here today? Well, I got 3 chances. So, shit. My only question is for this is that, does the water always ripple a lot? Like, that's the only thing I'm trying to figure here. Yeah, see, like, it's not doing it. So, like, I don't know, like, am I still gonna have the same deal of catching him, or does it have to, like, ripple a lot? I'm so unsure. I'll try it 5 more times with that, and then I'll just try to fish. But I have a feeling it's going to still splash up a lot. I don't know why the rain would be different from that. I don't think it would be. No, I blew it again. I blew it again. It did it. And I just was ready to hit the A button. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. Alright, now we can wait. Since you have finished expert fishing, you can use the quick reel technique. When the key icon is shown under the gauge, press the icon button to give a quick boost to your reeling speed. Please tell me I got it. That's a huge bitch. Jesus. Obviously, we'll continue fishing. We got what we needed. I wouldn't mind catching a couple other things just for funsies. I wasn't a fan of that, just throwing out like, hey, here's another button press. Why don't you do that now? Like, why would you throw that out there? Like, I didn't want to switch between pressing A and Y out of nowhere. At least we got it. So that's the end of that. Did you? I did get it. I got it. Said Sea Guardian. That's what it wanted, right? I got the Guardian. I'm feeling like that we do one more. Can you catch more than one Guardian? Yeah? Oh. I forgot to go shopping. I literally even thanked you for reminding me. I was gonna do it, and then I blew it again for the fishing spot again. Look at the size of that ham hock. Alright. I think, can I still go shopping at night? And work as the janitor. Is that gonna level up? Okay, so that's gonna level up. We can still go shopping. Okay, I think so. I think we can. Let's go into the shopping district. Some stuff closed. Oh, all right, whatever. If it's, oh, that's right, because the pub. God. Blew it. I blew it. Oh well. I mean, it's not like they have something different to buy. It's just I could have saved 50%. Oh well. Slightly decent upgrade, but the 40 SP. Is that like a bass or a base? Who knows? God damn it. I blew it. You reminded me and I still blew it. It's embarrassing. Oh well. I got 2 Guardians, which was what we wanted to do. Oh, man. It won't even take me directly to where we want to go. Hey. Isn't the gas attendant usually out when it's raining? Like a weirdo? Huh. It's weird. Busily clean the dark sun hallways. Yes. How has her courage not been maxed out either? Oh, you there. Sorry, but can you take this person to the I'm fine. I'm a janitor, okay? I can't offer any medical help to anybody. But your face is very pale. You are aware that you've gained something of a reputation recently, right? I'm not the only one who would rather see you return to the easy-to-work-with Sayo-chan from not too long ago. Morty. I have work to do. Yeah, work to do with me? We going on into a broom closet or what? I'm not slacking off. I know I'm getting nowhere, but I have to do it. She seems tormented. You're so worried about Sayoko, you hesitate to even say something to her. They just rocked on into the next level like that without really even accomplishing anything.
Goodbye now.
Okay. Smell you later. Not bad money. Alright, no more rain again for a while. Let's see who wants to hang out today. Nobody. Again, we could probably just get... Well, okay. I'm getting really worried about Rise here. I mentioned this earlier. Jesus, like... I'll hang out with her, but... It's getting a little scary. Going into town, first of all. We're going to the shrine. We're buying some items. And then we're going to hand in the quest, and then we're going to hang out with Rise. Oh, this has not gone the way I thought it would. And I'm not catching the bugs I thought I would. I guess maybe we gotta start reading more. I mean, thank God I caught a couple of those guardians, because it ain't coming up Millhouse for us here. Alright, buying items. Go on into the Southern District. That's how that's gonna work out. Watch out, you meddling kids. Get out of here. So somehow she turns this place into a bar? Wow. Alright, medicine. 100 HP. Ointments. Maca leaf. I feel like, 5 of those was good. You know, just a good round number. Bomb of life. We're doing good. I felt like we had... What were we running low on here? Where am I getting SP items? She didn't have any. Where... Is there a store in Okina City, maybe? Or something? Or... It's not there. I know he doesn't sell it. I'll sell you some stuff, but... 71 grand. Nice. All right, you're making us a bunch of nice weapons, which is very nice. It's going to cost us $1 bajillion to get them all. There we go. Ding, ding, dong, dong, bang, bang, roll hair. Have a Mythos robe that I'm going to make from hemp. And the Ellent duffel. All right, we're all done on that. So what do you got? What do you got new here, my friend? 248, an elegant masculine katana, but it doesn't have any. Oh. It doesn't have anything though. Like, are you kidding me? You don't want me spending a lot more money and you're not going to hand out anything? And they're all katanas. Yeah, like, where's that stuff? Short katana, named for a god of ending fires. I feel like that's the better one, just because he does use wind. So, we'll buy that. GA, you got some nice shoes. Critical rate up to medium. That's actually lower, but higher rate. Yeah, she's okay. Yukiko. Yeah, that's some upgrades. 10 SP. That's not a lot, but it is okay. Plus silence, high odds. I feel like that won't work on the people we're gonna want it to work on, though. Kanji, what do you got here, buddy? Okay, so he's got a good weapon, but not a lot of hit point, or not a lot of hit to it. Barbarian shields. Yeah, I feel like that's the best of both worlds there, the demon shields. Alright, we're good on there. Naoto! You're pretty good with what you have already. Teddy! I could live with 375, to be honest. Alright, so now I just gotta make that decision. Is one of these worth the upgrade? You know, an extra 48 hits. Or 230 at 95. So I guess it depends. Do you want, is it extra for that extra 18? I think so. Let's get it. Let's see what the hell that was. My cat knocking over one of my boxes. Are you gonna go to sleep? Are you gonna go to sleep? No. Someone doesn't want a nap. You want out? Okay. Did you throw Grogu at me? Did you throw Grogu at me? Saki. Go. Where'd Saki go? Go. You don't know? Oh, there it is. You want it? You want these? You want help? Hold it up this way. There you go. There you go. We'll have some lunch. Alright. I bought some things. We're pretty good in that department. What else was I gonna do? I bought items. Oh, at least for I'll probably go for at least another hour or two. Yeah, oh, yeah. I don't know where to get SP items. I was just there. They had nothing. Bum kiss. I don't know where to buy them. Like, are they in Okina City? All right then. Well, that'll be good. What do you got? You can't keep having this. This is not for babies. You can't have chocolate. All right, yeah, because, like, let's see here. There's the first store. There's the coffee shop. There's the station. Movies. And then there's a bookstore. Oh, look at that. This lady's got a quest. Hey, you. I saw you riding that bike. Yeah, that was me. Wait, she's talking to a police officer. Do I want to? No. Off of that. Are you hungry? You can put them in there. I don't know what I want to say. Sure, yeah, that was me. Why not? Knew it! The police at this station are useless. You have to help me. It's my Mika-chan. She's missing. I thought she'd be fine since Emi-chan was with her, but she goes wandering out sometimes by herself. What if she ends up in Inaba and someone kidnaps her? You can go further on that bike, can't you? Go look for my Mika-chan in Inaba. Sure. Thank you. I'm counting on you. If you call her name Mika-chan, she'll answer. She really likes meat. I hope she isn't eating stuff off the ground that she's not supposed to. Oh, what do I need for this stupid quest? Requested by a panicked lady in Okina, find her lost meat-loving Mika-chan somewhere in Inaba. Sounds like a cat. It does sound like a cat. Alright, still, I don't know where I'm getting SP items, though. If anyone's got an honest-to-goodness idea here. Alright. I don't think there's another cat around here. It's probably by the floodplain. There's probably another cat down the floodplain. Oh, that looks like a dog. Unfamiliar dog starting at Suzaiko.kapabudu. Its name was Mika-chan. It's not responding. Emi-chan? Yuri-chan. Should you try waiting until it notices you? Wait. Maybe you could, maybe you could if your understanding was at least saintly. Wait, for God's sakes. Alright, so is it not going to bother with me? So my understanding's got to be maxed out on this thing, apparently? God damn it. I can't remember if I went to the shrine earlier today. I probably already did. Yeah, I already did that. Alright. Yeah, I don't know where to get SP items, though. Everything seems golden here, Pony Boy. I do know there's melons and stuff we can get. Like, I do remember that stuff. Yeah, growth. I do remember that. No one has anything there. I think I'm honestly waiting on some stuff to be growing right now. And I don't, like, Dojima and Nanako are at the hospital. So none of that's happening. And Show him the Sea Guardian. Oh my, I didn't know this guy was George Takai. Oh, don't croak on me here, sir. Well done, young man. I never thought I'd see it with my own eyes. I'm glad I lived to be this age. I have no regrets now. I got the fire of a fisherman, and I can do the same for other children too. You won't mind if I do a little more work before I shuffle off this mortal coil. I guess now we could go see the fox. All right. Well, no, we just exit out this. Are you hungry, buddy? You want some lunch? Let's get some lunch. All right, I'm gonna go feed my son. I think this will pop up for a thing now. It should. Oh, so that'll be the max one. Yeah, so sit tight. I'm just gonna make him something real quick because he hasn't had some kielbasa and cheese in a while. So we'll give that a whirl. So give me a few minutes, okay? We'll be right back.
I'm can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up for with the key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up for with the key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up for with the key. Keep me in there. Lock me up for with the key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. Oh, babe. Hey, I said lock me up for with the key. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Lock me up for with the key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy.
Okie dokie. We went fishing. No. Well, yes. Finished that. SP items, we're growing them. Spending time with the fox is what we came here for. Perfect. And that's where I forgot that I probably had to do something else. And that's the end of the story, right? I'm just happy the old man was happy. So the Fox Link 10 is very interesting. I think this is it, right? What's your question about the fox, though? Is it in regards to what does the fox say? You want a different show? And is it or is it not? Ning 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 ning. You know, like, remember how long ago was that song? I feel like it was years. Years! Decades, maybe, even. What show would you like, buddy? Pocoyo? Thomas and Friends. Okay. It was Children in Need. 2013. He looks exuberant, running around me like a crazy person. To think that that almost actually is a decade ago. Yeesh! Yeah, so this is rank 10, eh? Is he gonna stop being a jackass to me in the TV world? seems there are conditions that must be met in order to strengthen your relationship with it. What? One more visit. Okay. It did say 9+ though, but that was weird. Oof, indeed. All right, nothing's going on here. What? No one wants to hang out? Can't even work at the. Can't work at the hospital and fuck a hot nurse, relatively speaking. Head upstairs. What were we doing? We were reading. We're making a model. We're doing lots of things, right? Catching bugs. That's the one. Basics of bud catching. Yes, we're going to looking for buds of weed. All right. Yes, my word. Right? Yeah. Yeah, my words. My words aren't the best words, but they are my words regardless. A day off from school. Let's not forget about shopping and get some stuff at Tanaka for Chelsea Ann's favorite song. Let's let it just peter on out a little bit there so we can have a little bit of a beverage. Even Logan's dancing to it. Maybe it's his favorite song. Do any of your fish restore SP? I'm gonna have to look at that. How come no one uses ay bass? All caps. I think still his favorite song was the beginning song of Persona 3. Ay. So AYAYA. There you go. Yeah, that's bumping. Diet food and a reason brace, all for under 20,000 yen, or some nice shoes. Only people who use Better TTV or the Franker Z emote download thing. Are you not seeing that? I see it. It's just yeah. Boomer. I am not a boomer. No, you gotta eat your lunch. Eat your lunch. Those were words? They were words. What do you want now? I don't like that he can open a fridge now. No, after lunch. No Logan. No Logan. Not funny. I can't even see unless you have your BRB screen up. Oh, okay. Well, let me... We'll show that up. There you go. You can see it. And then everyone's going to be really mad that I stopped lockdown out of nowhere. Raisin brace combo, please. Always the first one. Yeah. And then there's one that's just ay, just not animated. What is my son doing in my fridge? Affected a piece of chocolate. A mint stick. Don't forget your lunch too. You got lots to eat. You wanted chocolate. Wait, what? Hold on. What's going on? I'm waiting for all these things. You keep chocolate in the fridge. It's just my beer fridge. And it's not like chocolate. It's these mint sticks. Like these After 8 mint sticks. And Logan, you're putting your feet in your food. Get your feet out of your food. Wait, you don't keep chocolate in the fridge? I'm gonna share something with you. There's nothing better than a near frozen Reese peanut butter cup. I don't like them when they're like I'm not saying all chocolate has to be cold or anything, but yeah, oh yeah, it depends on the bar. But like a Reese or a Kit Kat, Coffee Crisp. Some of these are the weird Canadian things only, but they taste a little bit better, slightly chilled. We can harvest some things. Feels lonely doing it by ourselves. Flakes are better cold, less mess. I keep certain chocolates in the fridge, like really good shit. And yeah, I definitely freeze Reese's and Hershey. Yeah, like they taste just a little bit better. This feels bad when I'm just doing this by myself. I can't remember which one was for SP. And now it's too late. Because I thought it would give me an opportunity to see what we were planting. But it just doesn't. Oh well. Alright. Who wants to hang out now? So let's see. First of all, items. Do any of these fishies 10 HP, 100 HP, 50 HP, 25 HP, huge fish, all HP, octopus, 10 SP, tuna, all of... the Guardian. Okay, so we want to get we want more Guardians, apparently. And then again with these as well. That doesn't even say what they do. Okay, tomatoes are 20 SP. Shit. Okay, we got a lot of bead melons. Okay, so we do have some things. I just haven't been paying attention to them. What are we doing today? Reese. I feel like you gotta hang out with Reese. We are gonna go to catch some bugs though, and then we'll hang out with Reese, and then eat your cheese, your grapes, everything you got there, buds. This is unacceptable. Down goes Frasier. That's you. Bunch of kids just hanging out. Hey, how come the fox didn't want to hang out? That's annoying. And when Wolfie gets back, is he done for the day, or does he still have to like work? Here, have... Oh, we got 5 that time. Oh, so reading the books... Boy, this is like in Persona 5. Like, there's certain books you want to read immediately because of reasons. I don't think he's done for the day, but I'm sure he gets the follow-up work to do from the meeting or some such. Okay. Oh, there's Rise. I was like, that's not Rise. That's Marie. We all want to see her face, absolutely. Is there something I can do for you? Oh, there's something you can do for me. Spend the day. Where shall we go? Oh, I was trying to figure out, I was like, why on earth is her chest so palely white and her face, like, at least has a normal skin color? And then I realized that's like an outfit. What are you doing? Give me that. Eat your food. Eat your food. Eat your lunch. Yes. Eat your lunch. Here. Here. Eat your lunch, though. Well, I'm not that mean, but he, you know, when he was a little baby, would eat everything and anything, you know, and then as he's getting older, he's becoming pickier and pickier of finding things he likes. Like, there's certain lines that a parent has to draw. But I think if he was given the option, he would dip everything in ketchup. I feel like I gotta draw a line here somewhere. Like, no, like it's not. Has anyone ever taught you about the Gluck Gluck 5000? What's the Gluck Gluck 5000? Ooh. Both are rank 9s. Good, good, good. I think I'm gonna still work on the reading though. Logan, eat your lunch. Did you just tell me no? Oh. Is that like from something that I'm unaware of? I feel like I should know like what a Gluck Gluck 5000 is. Eat your lunch. Eat your lunch. It's not funny business. It's a BJ. LAMAO. I did read that. I realized after I typed it that that may only be an inside joke among a couple friends. I mean, we're friends, but I'm unaware of what a Gluck Gluck 5000 is until now, of course. You think if I ask the wife for a Gluck Gluck 5000, she'll put 2 and 2 together? Just don't. Please don't. I will not do that. All right, to the shrine again. I've completely forgotten about the dog. I should probably go back to the dog. It may also be a meme reference. It came out of Wolf's best friend. Okay. An anonymous gifter. To don't. Thank you. Or do it. Sorry. Do it or don't. I can read. Read it again. We'll get there eventually. Anonymous gifter, thank you for the lovable tier 1 sub to do it. I always wonder what these people truly think. If they sign on to Twitch every once in a while, they come across and they're like, oh, I got a message. They read it. An anonymous gifter gives me a sub to who? Yeah, I'm Jordan? Then they come on in here and go, it's nothing but dick jokes. Oh, I need more understanding. We'll get there. All right, who are we hanging out with today then? Who are we hanging out with today? Risei? No, wait. If we hang with Risei on the scooter, will she rank up a little bit? Like, it's just going out for a ride, right? Even though we could change something up. She just gets a skill. Okay, I don't want her just to have a skill. I want her to see if she would rank up. Like, I know she won't rank up because no one's got a plus sign. But I just want to know, like, will it help towards getting more points? I think it would. Logan, eat your lunch. Go to the Fox, maybe? Wait, the Fox had something? I didn't even think the Fox was there. Fox wasn't even there. I'll go to him, though. Oh yeah, I'm gonna check. And then I'm also gonna check the social link, because that could also be confusing. Yeah, rank 9. Bye, dog. I'll see you on the background again. Call the Fox. Fox is trying to tell you something as he jumps up to the moon. That's gonna hurt the legs. Your expression is enthralling, so you can understand the fox's feelings. It's worried about the offertory box. What happened to all the offerings? Well, we did them all. Out of the way, I said. I say. Uh-oh, what? A construction crew coming on in? Hey! Wow. So did the fox write a check or something, or? Fancy. That's what they say, you gotta spend money to make money. Shit. Hold on. Your lunch, buddy. Large offering. I mean, are we gonna turn it into titanium after this, or what? Yes, apparently to Logan. Seems those who have heard the blessings bestowed by the shrine have come to pay their respects. The offertory box will be full in no time. It's weird how it didn't say to do this, though. Good call there, penguins. Good call, my friend. Has he got one final one? The Gratitude Ema. It's got his footprints all over it. A token of his gratitude. An indescribable bond. The item needed to fuse something. Is that what that is? I guess we'll have to take a peek. Oh, now me and the fox can have sex now. That's what that means. Okay. I'm not saying that's what you should do. Obviously not. Oh. Yes. So you get that item, and then you can make the top hermit arcana. Maybe for New Game Plus, right? Hey, eat your lunch. Logan. Good luck, Jordan. Bestiality is probably frowned upon in Japan too, isn't it? Isn't it everywhere, right? It should be. I feel like you also had to throw in there Jordan at the end there, just to make sure like you got to the point there, Jordan. Chelsea. Eat. Are you a monkey? Hospital? Rise again. God damn it. Well, yeah, Jordan. Yeah, don't forget, yeah, I'm Jordan. Sad home alone hours. Who is Kevin? What is Kevin? We need to get understanding up. So what do we need to do to get understanding up? See the benefits of working. Origami cranes. Wait, but also, isn't making the models also up my understanding? I can't remember if it does or not. Maybe I need to understand. I don't know. Thought models were diligence. Who knows? All right, just make an origami crane, goddammit. Fail miserably at it. Giving me eye strain. Let your eyes relax, man. There we go. God damn it. Maybe tomorrow I'll figure it out. All right, at least Rise will level up today. I believe so. Or not want to see us at all today. God damn it! What on earth is Rise doing? So you saved Nanako. We did indeed. It was a tough boss fight. Some RNG was very difficult, Wolfslayer. Welcome on in, though, buddy. Good to see you. I heard you were out into the real world. Saving babies and whatnot, if that's what it is that you do. I went into meat space today. Oh, I like that. Is that what we're calling going outside now? Meat space? I like that. It's applicable. Ladybug, Grasshopper, Locust, and Cricket. So we're not getting anything that we truly need. And we also caught the Sea Guardian, and also you can see that's been it's been all dolled up. So that's the good stuff right there, ladies and gents, right there. It's a fancy new I know, right? I know. But got to make more cranes to get to talk to this dog over here, and he's not happy about it. And all right, Yukiko, let's hang. Let's hang. Yeah, so now Nanako is in the hospital. I don't know if Dojima-san is also still in the hospital. I don't know why we're not going out visiting anybody, but we're not allowed to, apparently, so.
Yes.
Can you eat some of your lunch? Sweet. Yeah, like what I was remembering that when you said it, like, it was because you didn't catch the Sea Guardian, right? I need to send you something. Okay, like what do you need to send me? Like dick pics? Do not send me unsolicited dick pics. No one wants those. I do not rate penises. And is not gonna rank up. Yeah, I never got the Sea Guardian. Way too difficult for my liking. Spent like a week on the game trying. Did you even do like the expert reading and all that jazz as well? Like, that's just not fair. Just not fair. I mean, it was even with the mod thing, it was even still I had to, you know, let off the A button a couple of times. Then it threw in like, hey, why don't you try hitting Y a couple of times? But yeah. I feel like if I use the only dull plain paper, maybe that's the next one it wants, or maybe we'll screw this up. I don't know. Not completed yet. Did everything I could possibly do to even the odds and still couldn't do it. Oh. It happens to all of us. Spending time with Yukiko is gonna rank up to level 10. Wolfie, I have a question. I'm worried about the time. And Rise, she's only like rank 6, probably going up to 7. I don't know if there's enough time or not. I'm worried. I'm worried that I might not even get a girlfriend. What is this that you've sent to me, my friends? Looks like that could be watched later. That looks like fun, though. Alright, catch some bugs. It's a fall. Leaves are turning weird colors of red, orange, brown. I'd advise you complete as many party social links as you can before Funuary. Okay. Like January the 1st or end of January. Focus mostly on party members, even if they won't rank. So that's what I've been doing right now. Hanging out with party members that, even if they're not going to rank up, putting the points in, making sure that they are getting spent in. Like, I might as well rank up Yukiko to number 10, right? Then another one's off. Oh, they won't rank up. I'll read a book. Well, yes. Am I doing that? Yes. But that's also helping to complete a side quest for that. Ay, Shimana, I don't know. Also, you can use your knights to draw fortunes for party members to get some extra points. Oh. Is that at the shrine? I guess I could do that.
Yes.
Logan, eat your lunch. Eat your lunch. The boxed lunch Yukiko brought looks delicious. Is it good? Shove it in my mouth. Pretend it's a penis.
Is it good? Really?
Wolf Slayer, do you know what
Well, of course it is.
a
It was done by the head chef. He took
Gluck
over again.
Gluck 5000
I've
is?
gotten a lot better. I'm also thinking of continuing my studies for a job license. I don't plan to leave anymore, but I thought I might as well. I'm glad I realized it sooner. If I'd struck out on my own, I know I would have regretted it.
Just checking.
I wanted to become completely self-sufficient, but I think I was being presumptuous. I have the inn. I have my family.
Okay.
I have the waitresses
Can you
and
eat
chefs.
some of your lunch, please?
I am who I am now because I was raised by such a kind group. When I think of it that way, my problems aren't just my own. That's why I'm going to stay.
Yes, I'm
here.
happy. I'm happy that the term is known. I'm going to stay here by my own will. That's good. Also, there's an Xmas event available if you have a girlfriend. So work on. Okay, that's where we're working on. Her strong will that allowed her to accept and overcome her weakness has awakened her heart's true power. So it's going to turn into something really cool, maybe? Not as cool. Logan,
This is
eat
my
your
new
lunch.
power?
Eat
The
your
power
lunch,
you've
please.
shown to me. Power I will treasure.
Perhaps, like, Wolfslayer, what are you telling me? Like, hang out with Rise on Christmas for a possible Gluck Gluck 5000?
It's a charm from that shrine.
A Christmas Gluck Gluck 5000? Thank you. Friend has control over the Japanese god of sun, Jorin. That's not cool. Well, look, it's cool, but, like,
Irreplaceable friend. No matter how far
I felt the older Persona looked
we'll never meet again.
better than the new one.
Never change. You're dear to me.
Am I the only one that thinks that way? Morty. That's how I feel about Makoto's Persona and Persona 5. Yeah. Yeah. Scathatch? Scathack? Scatahack. Scathatch. Hey, look, that even said BJ. Wow, that's... No wonder it's been on everyone's mind here. Hey, how about your lunch? No? Shut up! Come on, I didn't... Say Scathatch again. Scathatch. Scathatch. How else would you say that? Scathatch. Scathack? Scathatch. Scathatch. I gotta stop playing games that have any words in them whatsoever. Is there a game out there that I don't have to read a single thing? Just the clips keep rolling on into themselves, right? Ooh, evade ice. Look at how wonderful that's going to be. What do we not need here? No, that's needed. That's needed. Okay, shit. I feel like you need that. That was really... Skahawk? Skahawk? Yeah. I don't know. It's Irish, eh, mate? Why is it up on the Irish chopping the table, eh? I feel like maybe getting rid of Meteorama, because eventually we'll get well, see, but then that's going to be replaced by Meteorahahan. Oh, maybe we just get rid of Fire Boost? I don't know. Really? I always thought that was so good. Okay, I'll listen to Swoony. All of her healing steals are full HP heals and later oh! Oh, I never even thought of that.
Shall we?
That was a good talk there, Wolfie. That was a good talk. Thank God someone's looking out in the long run for me there, because yeah, I'd be so at level 65, she'd get the full-fledged Jackaroonie there, right? Sure, the Gluck 5000, if you will. Oh, another delivery, eh? Rise and Brace and diet food and a little sticker. Hey, look. I don't know what this does, but we're gonna figure it out. Yes, please. Divine Grace is incredibly early in mid-game, not so much late game. No, makes sense. We're catching on here. Spending time with Sayoko. It's okay. Not gonna level up. Is it better for me to hang out with Chie here instead of reading? You know, making some grains, being crazy. Chie it is. Yo! Finished training for the night, so I was wandering around before heading home. But if you want, I don't mind hanging out. Since you have Kinky, it might get a little kinky with Chie. Alright, there we go. Logan, how about your lunch?
Sheesh.
Can you say deck in an Australian... Hold on, I gotta put my inner Is this an Australian accent, eh, mate? You don't into dick. Are you trying to get me to say dick? I'll go put up the shrimp off on the barbie out off in the back deck. Aye? Maybe? This book says hanging out with friends makes you closer. This requires further reading. It could. Hey. It was swatted away like a fly. I look defeated as I'm trying to get a 2-year-old to eat. You want this? Cheese is good. The Boston. Also good. Alright. Before I eat all my son's lunch, I should probably put it away in the fridge for next time. You want a nap? Want a nap? Eagle bus. No, you don't need that on. That's only if we're not in the room with you. Dick, dickaroony, dick, Australian dick. Australian penis, aye? I heard Australians put a little bit of a, what they're calling for the shrimp on the barbie is an extra little bit of penis. Come on, sir. You want to throw it on in there, eh, mate? Huh? If it isn't Baker, it's Stormy who comes on in at the weirdest times, right? Hi, Stormy. How are you? We were not talking about dips, dicks, or shrimps on the barbie. Good day, mate. Right? On top of that, what was the idea of lining us all on up to an active idol? Better than going out in drag. What was my slogan? She has the mildly bitter tang of the city. You were the talk of all the girls at school. I heard that there was a big upswing in secret admirers. All I hear is dicks. I'm starting to think like that's all that might just come out of my mouth. People hear me talking, but all they hear is dick. It's just like the Matrix thing. Like, oh, I don't even see the code anymore. Oh, I just see, blonde, brunette, redhead, whatever, right? That type of thing. How was Sea of Thieves? Were you swashbuckling your way towards some treasure? This late already. Still playing, okay.
From me to you.
Some rich milk candy. Isn't that chocolate? Isn't rich milk candy chocolate? We had to switch ships 2 times. Wait, just a little too on the nose. It wasn't meat flavored. Well, it might be meat flavored in the end, but Also, for eventually when we get back into the world of Monster Hunter, I specifically told my wife I wanted a new headset. So she got me one. So I'm keeping you guys in mind for it, so it's never ending. I wouldn't ask for a headset for. It wasn't broken, but it had like so I have 2 headsets. This is how stupid I am. Now I'll have 3, and they all work perfectly fine. But so I have one that plugs into like an older one that plugs into the 3.5 jacks in the back. Then I have a Corsair one that's a USB, which I like, except the ear pads are like it's like my chair. And it's like, I don't know if it got rubbed up against something or someone was biting it or something. So it's all come off. So when I wear it, it like gets everywhere. Like it goes off my ear. So I was like, I've had enough of that one. So then I got, I think the one that my wife got me was a Corsair Void RGB white. There are 3 ships. Small ship is for 2 people. Only the middle size is 2 to 3. Biggest is for 3 to 4, and we have 4 people. Is that the max that you can have? Is 4 peeps bumping uglies? Well, so when she was playing World of Warcraft, she was using either one of them. I think she was using my Corsair one, the USB one. And I think she left it out, and I think the cats were, like, scratching at it, what caused it to get all ripped up or anything. But she hasn't played World of Warcraft in a while either, so. But she does keep that for, like, when they chat on Discord or whatever. Sort of like us. But she doesn't like talking much, as she would say, so she just needs to listen when she does, like, a raid or something. When people help her out. I've tried to get her back into Final Fantasy, because we both played that. But then every once in a while, she'll come up to me, like, the other day. She came up to me and goes, so what happened to us playing Final Fantasy? I'm just like, look, time, man. The time. As soon as you discover something's wrong, sorry's just gonna stick with you. Really, don't rush on into marriage. Not that young people like you would understand until you've after made the mistake. I just want a beer. Speaking of marriage and beer, alcohol has to do with the roots of the word bridal. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Hey, wait, what was the question? Is that even in the textbook? The roots of bridal and booze. What? Well, if you and your wife get back into Final Fantasy XIV and feel like creating a new character, hop on into Leviathan with the rest of us chuckle fucks. See, I thought of doing that exact thing. Creating new characters and just doing the free trial. So like I already have an account, and the problem is if you already have an account, you can't do the free trial thing. So I thought of like, oh, why don't I just make, you know, a new one, start from scratch, but I don't know what the limits are. I know it's like up to level 60, and I don't know if you can trade stuff or make parties. That I do not know. When I think of a bride, and then I think of Japan, I think bride sake. I don't think of ale or wine. So for, I don't know, bride's sake, let's go. Bride's sake, bride sake. Did anyone get a Twitch notification? Why would we be all getting a Twitch notification? Friend lists are weird on trial. You can't friend others, but they can friend you. Oh, okay. Up to level 60, make parties. Can't friend request people or use the market board. Okay. Yeah, I never found like you really needed to use the market board too much. Like you sort of run out of stuff. I got one for Brian Cox is judging something. Who the fuck is Brian Cox? Seems this came about because in England, ale was drunk during festivals and merry gatherings. I feel like I walked into a joke there, and I'm not guessing what Brian Cox is. Do you just want me to say Cox? Cox, dick, penis? Well, I got that one. And I embarrassed Yosuke, so he's upset. I forgot wieners. Damn it. I hate when I forget about a Glock 5000 on someone's wiener. Nanico's still in no condition. I almost think that that's never going to happen. Spending time with... And we're going to go into town. Catch bugs. It's just what we do. It's just what we do. Ha, hi-ya, hi-ya, bye-ya, ha, ho, sa, hi-ya. I just make up the words here, folks. That's all I do. Bugs. You think Chie? Instead of Ai? Instead? But she's gonna rank up. Bunch of grasshoppers. Party member priorities. Are we getting really close, like on the date where people are getting worried here? That's just me though. Feel free to chill with like, okay, let me put it this way. I think Chie will rank eventually, sooner or later. Like, I feel like there's just gonna be a day where because she's around most of the time, and I feel like I can put that push to get I to rank up, maybe even max. That's just me thinking. I know it's like, you know, a lot of the gears don't usually work too well up there, but some of them are even off most of the time. Oh, all right. Where is Ku? Are you Ku? You're not Ku. I forgot about that. I completely forgot that she wanted to ask me. Oh, that's like the girl that died's brother. Shrine Fortune. That's right. Ku is your basketball friend that polishes balls. Yes. Oh, that's Dice K. Ku. Yo. You tell too that I Abihara wanted to know his type. Yeah, your type. You know, men or women? Let's just start there. Well, a nice girl. That's it. All right, I have to tell her that he wants a nice girl. I don't think I is a nice girl. She could be. She got potential.
Oh.
Or both. Doesn't have to be one or the other. Okay.
Sure.
Look, now she's happy. But she's happy that I found out that some other guy with a penis might be interested now. Spoiler alert, I is not a nice girl. Yeah, I sort of figured that. She yanked my arm again. She likes talking on the rooftop.
Well.
Did you ask him? Yes. Nice girls. Yeah, so in other words, not you. Cute? Beautiful woman or anything like that? She looks panicked. But every guy wants to be with a pretty girl, right? Isn't that a good-looking girl who finds love, isn't it? No, because then they eventually age and they're no longer pretty girls. So you gotta look for other things, right? That's... Everyone can't have a 10. Well, now, I don't think she's not nice. I think she has a lot of post-trauma. And she takes it out on people instead of handling it like an adult or getting therapy. I mean, she's not an adult. She's a young adult, maybe. And everyone needs therapy. Especially, I needs it. All right, oh, wait, now she's getting mad at me. I have to go check. See, this is what I talked about earlier. Back and forth between Ku and her, figuring out who likes who and if they want to bump ugly. Look, just bump uglies, get it over with, okay? That's what they're really after, right? I've got to piss like a racehorse. You know what? I do too. Want to hold mine? I can hold yours, and we can have a chit-chat about a girl. She's close enough to act like an adult. Yes, there's a lot of people, even adults, that act like children. You made one more honest effort to get him to tell you. All right. But I'm only telling you this because I trust you. Don't tell her. In fact, don't tell anybody. Chie-san. Damn it, are you happy now? All right. So I can't tell that he likes Chie. And now it was eavesdropping. Oh, this isn't going to go over well. Uh-oh. She's going to beat me. Oh. Okay. Well. Chie, as in Chie Satonaka, that frumpy girl. I mean, I didn't think she was frumpy. I got beat out by that? Oh, God. She's lost her composure. Well, what are you waiting for? Jump. Guys like pretty girls, don't they? I'm pretty now, and I had to work hard to become this way. How do you work hard to become pretty? Like, I understand one can work on their body and whatnot, but I feel like, you know, you're just born looking pretty, like me, right? Like, it's like that just happens. I don't have to put any work into this. That's it. I'll hear you out. Lose weight, dress differently, do your hair and makeup differently, or at all. I think that's what she means. Wait, are you telling me I need to lose weight, dress differently? Look, okay, this ain't the Babe Magnet shirt, but okay. And you want me to do my hair and makeup? It's a lot to ask for. Hot take! You can be pretty and interesting. Wait, are you referring to me, Wolfie? Am I pretty and interesting? And am I also possibly a pretty princess? I used to be fat and clumsy, my family was poor, and everyone at school bullied me all the time. I just want to know how she got back out over the fence without having a little bit of a fall. They used to surround me and say I was gross, or they call me names like Piggy Hara. The boy I had a crush on even told me not to look at him because I'd give him my germs. Those are known as cooties. And no one likes cooties, especially those super cooties or mega cooties. About that time, I entered middle school. My family came into their money. Everyone got so jealous of us that we ran away and moved here, and then that's when I got my boobs done, my cheeks done, got a facelift. My chance to start over. Dieted, got into shape, read every fashion or woman's... Oh, so that's what I have to do. I have to read every fashion or woman's magazine I can get my hands on, and boom, pretty. So that's the secret. Wolfie, is that what you do? That's how one man becomes swoony. Read all the fashion and women's magazines. You know, reading 17 and Cosmopolitan. What other women's, maybe Good Housekeeping every once in a while? That's got to be worth it, right? It's all for nothing. I couldn't be loved unless I became pretty. And now that I am, I still can't have it. I'm more concerned that this was only like a level 6 or 7. I mean, I didn't think this could be a level 10, but...
It's not like I have any other redeeming qualities.
I mean, it's not like you're ugly, It's just like... looking pretty can't be your only quality. Like, you can't be a bitch all the time. He just doesn't know you. Or you're still young. I'll yell at him later. You drink a Cosmopolitan once a week. Does that count? I don't know if you're joking or not. I wouldn't put it past you, though. It's been a while since I've had a Cosmopolitan.
You're so nice to me.
Oh, great. Now she's gonna start liking me instead. I should have fallen in love with you. Oh, get in line, sweetie. Just kidding. Wow. Yeah, well, we'll leave it at that. Why don't you and I just go out? Wow, okay, she's a little forward. I don't want to be rude, but I don't want to lead her on. I am a weird guy. Yes, you should see what I do when I go into the TV.
I'm sorry.
All right. So bright. To the moon, Alice. To the moon.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Heavy footsteps. So she really is a T-Rex. Drunk on Cosmos. I really feel like we should hang with Rise. Fortune for Chie. I know she won't rank up, but does going to the shrine eat up time? But I know, and I'm running out of time. I don't even know what to do. Scary lady isn't even here anymore. Maybe we should... Wait, is that what we're doing? Or is the thing over here? Wait, maybe it was over here. What if I drew a fortune for Rise? Or would it be better for me to just hang out with Rise? Perplexing questions. Right. But don't you think Chie will also rank up? Okay. I got you, fam. It says, great blessing. You feel like you've gotten a little closer to Chie. But the fortune says your relationship will not become stronger yet. So I feel like maybe a few more times. Getting late. Go home, you silly nanny. It gonna rain. So, now it's raining. Nanako is still in no condition to be visited. No one wants to hang out. Shit. What do we do today? No reason to go fishing. Aya? I mean, there's nobody to hang out with today. Yeah, that thing will say even if there's no one around to hang out. Oh, the Chinese diner. Oh, I just thought you were referring to the other guy. I thought the Chinese diner. Yeah, I do. Hey! Look at that. Okay, here, let's everyone put our brain thoughts on here. Oh, riddle me this! I do have skills that need points. I'm on the verge of throwing in the towel, but I got the fire. I'm going to keep him on fighting. Sorry, I lied. I already gave up. I didn't want to face my riddle brother like that, but I can't lie to you. It's employment for me. Can't imagine sacrificing this afro just for interviews. Years of care, Morty, and grooming versus less gainful employment. Have at you. Yeah, let's take it. Revenge of Riddle Senpai. It's time for another logical throwdown. Once again, the category is categories. Our old friends group, A and B. All right, I mean, you know what? Tell me that this may be cheating here, folks. I don't care. I'm writing stuff down here. All right, so we got old friends group A and B. Oh, hold on. Okay. Group A and B. A and B. My son has drawn on every single one of these. Fantastic. Okay. A and B. This probably isn't even going to help me, but I'll run with it. F's in Group A. G's in Group B. All right. F. G's. Okay. N is in Group A. And O is in Group B. Okay? Which group does P have detailed onto the side of his ride? P? I might take the answer just because I don't want to dick around here. But is there actually any rhyme of reason of looking at these? Like any way of... Like when I'm looking at where that would go. Like if it's under the A group, it's FNP. I don't know what the hell that would be. And if it's under the B, it's GOP. There is, but it's tough. FG. Okay, so I'm going to say the P goes into the A group. Really? Okay, so the P is in B group. Okay, I'll put that there. Didn't think that was going to be wrong, but let's see if we can still recover. Oh, yeah! And what do letters in that group have in common, son? It's not that they're consonants. They're symmetrical? Is it symmetrical? I know it's not their consonants, because O is a vowel. So I want to say they're symmetrical. For fuck. The way they're drawn? Is it all because they have a circle in them or something? Relatively? I don't know. I mean, that is the answer, right? It is not that they're consonants, right? The way they're drawn. Regis. C. Wow. All right, out of sight. Way to go, Riddle Bro. You're able to view the letters in terms of curves and angles? And you ascertained the distinction. However, that one was easy. Just a little mental appetizer. I knew I'd have to step up my game to give you a worthy challenge. So for the next problem, next one's another group riddle, baby. Okay, so can I ask this? Is this separate from the group A's and B's that we have? Like, okay, well, all right. So TC, T and C, and then X and E. Isn't that, what's his face's, kid? Xanadu, something like that. MD and RN. All right, okay. BK. I mean, again, I don't know why I'm writing this down, because we got, even though I thought I was running through it correctly, it was so far off. Which of these three is in groups A's speed dial? What? Which of these three is in group A's speed dial? What? In group A, it's TCMDBK. None of that makes any sense. Oh, wait. Are these, is this science? Do I need to see what their thingy means? All right, let me see. Let me see. What does TC mean? I can type that. T. Wait, hold on. Capital T and C. No, not TTC. You stupid idiot. Nothing is coming up for that. God damn it. What is it that I want? The scientific table? Does that sound right? Table of elements, maybe? Let's see. All right, where is even TC a thing? It's probably not even a thing. How do you even look this stuff up? My God. Why don't you just tell me the answer? Wait, the periodic table? Okay, I got that. All right, there we go. All right, we got that. BK? How do you read these things? All right, so wait, hold on. Why can't I just look at a big picture here? Oh, wait, so I want the periodic table? Let's see if I can figure this out on my own end. We already know what I can't, but okay. No, see, okay. So TC is technetium. It's not even on there. Okay. MD is, where the hell is MD? Oh, bananas. We've ruined this, folks. How did Walter White do this? MD is Mendeleonium. Also not on there. Shit. And finally, BK. BK. Where do you have that? This is terrible. Where is BK? MD. I found that. I found the two. I'm on the table I'm looking at. I can't find BK. BK has got to be one of these three though. Cuz it ain't making any sense here. If I could only find where BK would be. BH. B. BI. BR. Okay, BK is Berkelium. None of these are on here. Okay, what the hell is the answer? Maybe I gotta look at the other ones. Like what? Okay, hold on. There's got to be an easier way of looking at this. XE periodic. Okay, XE is xenon. Promethium. What the? Which one is promethium? NE? Okay. I thought I was actually doing some solid work there. He's asking which in that list belongs in group A. Yeah, but when I wrote down not which one, okay. Element number 61, Promethium, much like Prometheus himself, you are bringing the heat, son. Technetium, berkelium, and mendelevium are all synthetic elements with prime. Okay, now you've lost me. Nippolonium, eh? I could use some nippoloniums. It's now time for me to spit the final verse. Time, it's find the mismatch. Which one of these things is not like the others? Stop, need, decimal, arts, penis, wines, onset, guns. Which one of these should find a different circle of friends? Decimal? Onset? I love how I failed every single one of these, even though I tried to figure it out on my own. Firing my shots. Yeah, you certainly were. Thank God I have people in my chat that can help me out here. All the other words can be formed into... Oh, see, like, what he's going for, like, oh, the other ones can be formed into anagrams. What that use every letter. I'm the champ. I hope I'm done with you. We're the riddle partners in crime. No, we are not. All of that for a chewing soul. All of that for a chewing soul. I can't even remember what I was doing here. What were we doing? Were we doing anything? At night? No, it's not even night. Were we doing anything while it's raining? What can we do? Oh, I remember. Ayya! That's right. Go into town. Have the Chinese diner. Oh, okay. I think it's in the north. Damn it. Hey, he's back now. Weird. There's that one day after Nanako went missing that he wasn't outside. Don't you think so too? It doesn't have much to say, but it was weird that every day except that one day he wasn't there. Interesting. Running low on funds again because we bought everyone a new weapon. I should have listened to Wolfie. Just pick a solid 4 people and then just go at her. You know, it would be great if my understanding would level up here. Ooh. The meat dimension. What did you call the Earth that you went out to? You called it meat something. Go to the meat dimension of the meat world. I'll find it. I'll find it. Scrolling. Meat space. There it is. That's it. Or yeah, or I could have just waited for you to repeat it yourself, because that was also something we could have figured out. Meat dimension in the meat space. There we go. Give me an upgrade here somewhere. Oh, god damn it. All right. Are we going to go watch the Midnight Channel? See if someone appears? I need to get that understanding up. Just seeing that dog sit there do nothing all day really upsets me. Suddenly forgot how to make cranes. Rely on muscle memory. Take a deep breath and recall. Yes. Hey, we got a maca leaf. Didn't upgrade understanding. Well, it looks like we're going to go back to the diner again of yeah. I feel like that's a shame that you can't stroll on into you know, do the fortune just because it's raining. Like what how come that's fair? Shit. Is there really nothing to do? Am I missing something to do? Like I don't need to fish. We could probably be feeding Akihiko. But is there anything else to do while it's raining? I don't think there is. We could go to Okina City. It's usually not raining there, but I'm only going to probably see if there's a quest or something. Oh, we could have went to see a movie. I guess that's something to do. Someone wanted... Oh, wait. You wanted me to go on my... Oh, that's right. Okay. Strange meat anywhere. Yeah, I don't know where that strange meat's going to be, folks. It's a love story about the god of love and who takes a leave of absence. You can invite a friend. It's really just there to give you empty days to dungeon crawl. Except I don't have anything to do. Who? Someone mentioned they wanted to go to the movies. I can't remember who it was. Maybe I'll be able to... We should go see a movie, right? On top of that, I'm gonna go pee. So I got pee. Isn't it weird though? Like, if the rainy days, isn't that when the dungeons are the hardest? I can't remember. Someone mentioned to me that they wanted to see this movie, and I can't remember who it was. I mean, I feel like I should just ask Rise. Could just ask Kanji. It might have even been Rise. All right, let's go hang out.
Oh, hi.
I was the Roman one. I think it was Rise. Remember, because I made that comment about how she types, and I said I didn't like how she texts. Right? It was Rise. All right. Want to ask you out? All right, there we go. Roman Paid Holiday. That's right, and that was the name of the movie. Okay.
Thanks for waiting.
Yeah, it's just us. It's going to be like Seinfeld watching Schindler's List, and our parents are going to know that we were making out the entire time.
Well, let's go.
Your heart fluttered watching an elegantly spun love story unfolding into the city of Rome. Isn't that where the Greek gods hang out? Rome, right? We talked about this yesterday. I think so. You know, like at Chili's, Dionysus, who else was there? Thor, see, we got it. We got it.
Awesome.
Japanese gods prefer Minnesota. So that was Rome, huh? Love seeing European cities. Me too. Yeah, they all look the same. Greece, Italy, same gods too, apparently. But you're very welcome, Rise. We can go out again. It's weird how you go to the beach, which seemed like a super long time to get there, and it still rains there when it rains in Inaba. But Okina City, which apparently, like, when you look at the map, let's see if we can get the map. I probably can't get the map. But Okina City is, like, just to the north, and apparently it stops raining there. It's just so goddamn weird. According to the first Pokemon movie and Team Rocket, Vikings were from Minnesota. Really? I've never seen the Pokemon stuff. Although Team Rocket was always banging, right? To Krakowit. Tomatoes were the things, right? For SP? I think so. Well, there was the melons, of course. We don't have any more about corn. It is. I'm missing out. I've always said, like, I'm hoping like the little guy wants to watch those eventually, and then I can catch up on those things myself. It'll be like interesting, you know. We can both watch them at the same time. I love when you harvest vegetables and it rains. You just stand there shooting at the vegetables. It would have made more sense if it was like Dojima or Nanako there, and we just would have like watched them at the same time. Let's go to the pub. We're running so low on things to do. Talk. Akihiko. He's got a lot of room to grow there. Not as bad as... I know. It's still pretty bad. Like, I like that Persona 5 sort of fixed that. It gave you a little bit more stuff to do. Although, like, even the rainy stuff... I don't know. I don't remember... Like, weren't there a few more people to hang out with, like, at night? Regardless of whether it was raining or not? Or you could always hang out with someone. A lot of indoor stuff to do. Will I work today? Yes! Decided to work part-time washing dishes. Diligence has increased. Now we're rock solid. There's another one that's hit the top. And we still need understanding. This is where we got to rely upon someone in chat. Which one do I want for understanding? So I think that's courage. That's probably knowledge. So it's either the talkative man or the grumbling young man. Might not even be... If I listen to a grumbling young man, I might have more understanding in life. But also, if I listen to the talkative man, I could be more understanding. I don't really know. And one of these is probably going to be so wrong, it's going to be the wrong one, and it's going to be something I've already maxed out, and it's not going to matter. Maybe they're both. God, we've been going for 4 hours today? Jesus H. Murphy Christ. I want to say the talkative man. Let's go with that one. Talk my ear off, buddy. I knew it. I knew it. I paid for that one. Talkative man begins talking even faster in time with the singing. I don't need expression, unfortunately, but that's okay. We did hop out diligence at max, so rock solid in that with a rock solid boner, apparently. That's right. We get lucky. Hey, the guy's not there again. Super weird. Super weird. Okay. Maybe he just goes home at nights? Maybe. Book do we got? World Class Bugs. We'll finish that up. Then I guess we'll start up with the reading of let's see, what was it? The gardening book. I don't even know like what these are in reference to. I'll take that. Stories about a weak-willed milquetoast, milquetoast, milliquake. This is about the teacher's last lecture of his classes that year, and his students' eyes are filled with tears. You read this book as the rain spatters against the window. Look, I don't even want to approach that one. It might have actually been pronounced milk toast. I'm just going to assume that's what it was. What's with all of the rain? It's getting a little, like, scary. Oh, okay. Hey, so I surprised you once again. Isn't that scary when I do that out of nowhere? What does milk toast even mean? This guy is so expensive lately. Ooh, an angel skirt. Still isn't giving those boner pills though. For 59 grand? Someone who is timid or feeble. And that's what you get from milk toast, eh? Oh no. I want to read Gags magazine. Ha! Woo! Hi! One! Ha! Boob! Ha! Alright. Turned off the boob tube. Anyone? Oh, God. I mean, I guess, do we do the... Chinese diner again? It sucks. Like, there's no... I don't think we're missing... Oh, I wanted to show this. So look where we are currently. Look where Okina City is located. It's like just up to the north there. I could take Chie to see a movie. You really want me to do something with Chie, don't you? It's just never ending. I just want to see if there's any quest. Okay, there's the dog. We don't have the understanding, which I want to work on the understanding. Ugh. She's just the only one at rank 9 I know in your party. Yeah. Milk toast is how. See, I got it right, Chelsea. I got it right. Don't you worry. Wait, I wonder if I can catch bugs in the rain. Now that I've got the world-class bugs thing. No, I should have thought better of that. I know it's been a while. Or not a long time, but I've had some quality clips, so I feel like we could put some work in, and I could probably come up with a real nice compilation of just me mispronouncing everything. So we need knowledge and understanding. That's literally it. So I need to start reading and making cranes. I feel like even hanging out there is just like a waste. Yeah, maybe we'll actually go to the movies then. Alright, let's go back to Okina City then. Chie for a movie. Risei's not going to be happy that we took someone else to the movies, though. Everyone's like looking like, wasn't this guy just here? Like, yeah, man, I was. I'm going to see the same movie, except this time with Chie. Do you remember the last time you went to the theater to watch a movie for the second or third time? If ever?
We'll see ya.
Like, I can remember back in the day, I remember seeing Jurassic Park 2 or 3 times. I remember seeing one of the Star Wars prequels a couple of times.
Thanks for waiting.
Independence Day.
Huh?
Trying to think, what else did I see?
Well, let's go.
Could be worse. I heard a story about some guys that go to escape rooms, figure out how to do everything, then go again with a date and impress them of how smart they are. I could probably go to an escape room on the 1000th time and still would be incapable of doing it on my own. I remember I've only been to one once, and I had fun. And then COVID, I'm surprised they still are even running. But I remember like we'd done a lot of work and felt like we were relatively close, just ran out of time. So then the guy comes in and explains how it's done. And so like there was still like about probably 6 more steps of doing something. And I was like, oh my God, like how do people figure this stuff out? Isn't that how Wolfie won you over though, Chelsea? Took you on over to an escape room. Hey, let me show you how it's done. I feel like if you did that too quickly though, then how would they not know that you knew how to do it? And how great would it be as if the room decided to change their thing at the last second? Wow, I didn't know going to the movies was so beneficial. Typical thing how I would figure that out at the end of November in game. Hey girl, how's this for a first date? Let's get locked in a room in a random house with no phones or means of outside contact. No, he's a sweet baby angel and kissed me for the first time in a casino. Wow. Like at the slut machines, or, you know, the roulette tables, or
Now the weather. The week ended on a wet note as rain
playing poker.
As a result, a thick fog is expected to form in the Inaba region later tonight.
We just met in person for the first time literally that day. I did say slut machines. Instead of saying slot, I prefer to say slut. for every opportunity that we do. I didn't mean any ill-conceived things. I didn't realize until afterwards that was not a way of approaching that. So, yeah. But I did say slot machines. He's a baller. And look at you two, right? You've been together now for 27 years now? That is something. I'll say that. Raining, men. We could go working again. But I really don't need those things. 37, actually. Wait, what do I need again? Statis. So I don't need diligence again. So I don't need to work at the pub. I need to read or make a crane. Just over 3.5 in real years, but yes, 37. Yeah, like that's like if you were on Mars or something, that's probably how long it would actually be. Maybe on Mercury, I think, if you're closer or something. Maybe Venus, penis. I don't know. Return to your room and watch the Midnight Channel. Not just yet. Wait, can I go outside? Oh no, it wants me to actually watch something. I better save the game. Can I make food? Same as ever. Make a coffee? Nothing. Okay. Well, this is going to be interesting. It's been a while. Like I don't even know what's going to happen. We saved Nanako, but she's still in the hospital. Super foggy outside. Well, turn it on. No one is appearing on the Midnight Channel. Nanako's been rescued and you were able to arrest the culprit. Probably no need to watch the Midnight Channel anymore. I mean, obviously, game over, man, right? Make some coffee, relax, watch the Murder Channel, right? Fog is covering the town. It's going to be foggy for a lot of days there, though. Let's go home, finally. Yeah, this, like, that's the other thing about this game, though. Is, like, the fog, like...
Oh, there he is!
It's...
Take a look at this. Namatame's in today's paper.
It's not just because of the weather. It's... There's something else going on with, like, the murders and stuff, which I'm guessing we haven't caught the murderer. I don't think it's Taro Namatame. Like, I talked this through before. I think it makes sense. He was the guy throwing people into the TVs, but I don't think he's the people making them appear on the Midnight Channel.
So it's finally over.
No, it's not.
Seriously, I wish.
Roll the credits then. There's more to it that I haven't
This morning?
caught on yet, too.
Chilly.
Well, Chie, maybe if you wore pants.
November.
Oh, it's you guys.
Yeah. Like, is the Midnight Channel different?
Starting today, it's okay to visit Nanako-chan.
So she's getting a little better.
So yeah, before you were here, my theory was like, okay, so the way that Namatame guy was talking, he mentioned that he sees people on the Midnight Channel just like anybody else. So my thought is that, like, when we see people in the Midnight Channel, that's us knowing that we have to save them, right? But my thinking with the Namatame guy was he sees them, so he throws them in the TV to save them. That was his wording. So like I said, it is him throwing people in the TV, but I don't think it's him. Like, he has a different motive. Like, maybe he's mentally ill and he thinks, like, by him throwing them into the TV fixes them, which he mentioned, like, before we started saving people. Like, he was right. He saw Nanako-chan on the TV, so he knows that there's people who go in and save them that go into the TV, right? Nanako was seen on the TV, throws her into the TV, and then she got saved. So he's not the one putting him on the Midnight Channel. Like, that's my thought. So, like, he was doing what they were, but I don't think he's the guy that's making people appear on the TV. But he was in the TV with Nanako, yeah? And you had to fight him to get Nanako. I did. Yes. Yes. My take on that is that he went in there to get away from us. Because he didn't have a shadow self. Like, when he was in there, he just turned into a shadow. You know how, like, everyone else had a shadow self that they had to face? When he was holding Nanako-chan at the end of Heaven, his eyes just went, so, like, it was only just one version of him. So, I don't know. Like, I'm a little all over the place, but I think there's another culprit. Hence why we also haven't seen credits in the game. So you already know about him. I don't really care how he's doing. What has he been charged with?
2 counts of kidnappings and murder and 5 counts of attempted murder. Those are serious crimes. I think it'll go down in history as one of the worst sprees in Japan. He's still mentally unstable, but we're slowly piecing together a story. This is still a secret, but I guess it's okay to tell you guys. You know that diary we found? There were entries about Miss Yamano and Miss Konishi in it. Looks like Namatame had been making advances on Miss Konishi.
That son of a bitch!
Yeah, well, I'm gonna head to the hospital now. Dojima-san's recovering too, so I need to go over a few things about this case with him.
And the same was with Mr. Moron.
Sorry.
We already knew that was like a fake murder.
Can't hurt anyone now. But forget him. Let's all go visit Nanako-chan after
I'm trying to figure, like...
Let's tell the others once we get to school.
If my theory is correct, then who's in the know? Like, we've surely have seen this person. Great. Finals next week. Without thinking, like, overly obvious. It's a small town. It's not any of us. I'm trying to think, like, of characters I've run into, like, it's not going to be any of the children. Maybe it's the old man at the riverbank. I don't know. You may be very busy with your studies. Make sure to keep on with your personal grooming. Make sure, you know, you brush your teeth, wash your hair, comb your hair. So to summarize, you think there's someone outside of Namatame that have been killing people, and the basis on this is the fact that he also watches the Midnight Channel. Yes. That sounds about right. I just don't know, like, at the same time, they mentioned it. Like, I said, like, Namatame's probably not all there upstairs. But I don't think he was wrong in what he shared with us when he was with Nanako at the end. Like he basically said it, just like any villain does. It sticks out to me that he sees people in the Midnight Channel. So he's not the one... It's weird for me to put it this way. He is the one that was throwing them in the TV. But everyone else, like, even when we would watch the Midnight Channel, he's... You know, you'd see an outline of someone, and everyone would be like, hey, did you see someone on the TV? Yeah, I don't know who it was. I couldn't make it out. They're still not in the TV yet. But my thought is that, like, Namatame knows who they are. But I'm trying to find where that fine line was to where... At what point did Namatame realize, like, hey, if I throw someone into the TV world, they get saved? Because as far as we know, the only time he mentioned it was for Nanako. But if that's my thought or my observation, we weren't watching the Midnight Channel. Like, you know, 2 people died before we could even really go and save them, right? And then, so even if that observation is correct, It doesn't mean that he's working with someone, but he has to know that there's got to be a reason why people are appearing on the TV. And that's where I'm at. I don't know where that is. I just think he's a guy who's a nut job who throws people in the TV. Like, I can't put together, like, why does he think that he throws them in the TV? We never even got to that part. Like, how did he figure out of, like, okay, I see someone on a TV, let me throw their body into a TV. That must mean he knows of the TV world in a sense. Yes, and I just don't... Namatame is not the reason people appear on the TV. Like, he is and he isn't, right? He throws them in to save them, so because he already knows who they are. So he is the guy that's going out to save them. But I want to know why. How does he know to throw them into the TV? He has to know. There has to be someone else he's working with, but it doesn't make sense. Like, why is he trying to save them if he knows the guy or girl that's making them appear on said TV? My brain's gonna explode. Speaking of facial hair, some nations used to impose a tax on facial hair. 18th century Russia, we don't have to ask Denise Varga on that one. They also had a hat tax, bath tax, laundry tax, chimney tax, and more to fund their military. Those sure were taxing times. Ho ho ho, be sure to take this down. You never know what'll be on the test, just like you never know what'll be taxed next. Look at that. I feel like it is 3 o'clock.
Nanako, everyone's here to see you.
We'll wrap up this day and continue on probably tomorrow. Nanako looking well, which is good.
How many times does this...
Dojima not as good.
I understand that you're worried about your daughter, but you still need your rest too.
He's gonna have like a Days of Thunder moment with some other cop in a wheelchair. You want to race?
Are your injuries that bad?
Well, my wounds have just closed up, and it seems I have a couple of fractures as well.
He didn't look too bad after that car wreck, but I guess he could be.
What are you apologizing for?
It's almost time for your checkup, so make sure...
Ooh, a checkup. A sexual checkup, maybe? Everything's sexual, dick theories. All of it, man. I'm here, Nanako. I'm here. We're all here.
I'm so glad.
She closed her eyes with a relieved expression. She seems to have fallen asleep. Again? She's exhausted. I mean, and that's the thing too, right? Is if they don't have the glasses and everything like we have, you get overly exhausted in the Midnight Channel, right?
Stable for now, but I never thought I'd say this as a doctor, but we still can't figure out the cause of Nanako-chan's symptoms. That's why we can only administer temporary treatments to alleviate her current pains.
But she's not in danger anymore, is she?
She's regained consciousness, but we can't let our guard down yet. All we can do for now is to monitor her condition closely.
Right, yeah. I mean, you saw it drained us as teenagers and older people, right? So to think about a child in there.
He's in no condition to tell us anything useful. We only get a little time each day to interrogate him. So we're stuck until his strength recovers.
I see. I should get back to work as soon as possible. Hopefully by then, Nanako will be out of the hospital.
I think Nanako-chan can get more peace and quiet if she stays here. It's so foggy out, and there's been some weird rumors going around. Seems like no one knows why there's so much fog in town.
It's true. The number of patients complaining about fog-related health problems has increased, which is quite unusual.
Is the fog poisonous? I mean, we've been out in it.
I can't say for sure that it has no effect on the human body. It certainly could be a psychological effect. People's anxiety over the fog could cause problems, but as far as the fog's chemical makeup, Well, that's not my field, so I can only speculate.
Well, speculate away, Doctor.
The transportation of our medical supplies has been delayed due to the fog.
Fog-related health problems. Well, that's just ridiculous.
You know, Dojima, you are the one that's in a wheelchair currently. Nanako has somehow regained consciousness, but it seems that it will take more time until she recovers. Namatama's interrogation has finally begun, and the fog won't lift, so people are having more and more health problems. For now, it seems that you can only watch and wait to see how things will turn out. Fog-related health problems, blowing smoke? God damn it, that's a professional comedian.
Isn't this weather strange? How could it be lasting so long?
I've never seen anything like it.
I wonder what's causing it. It's so creepy. I heard that a friend of mine's son got sick from the fog and collapsed. You know how sensitive children are to that sort of thing.
I heard something too. They say an old man was driving through the fog and got into an accident.
That'll happen.
What? Did he lose control?
Well, he'd never been in an accident or even gotten a ticket before, so something seems off.
Could be that he's an old man and his eyes are failing
I've
him.
even heard there are experts saying it's poisonous. I wonder if that's true.
Do you think it's, because of that global...
It's not called global warming anymore, it's called climate change.
I wish the government would step in and do something about this.
Oh, yes, the government. Yep. Can someone call President Trump? He'll figure this fog shit out, right?
Do their jobs.
This fog is poison! It's a gas full of viruses! Don't inhale the fog or you'll die!
Facebook MD.
He's not...
The more and more you think about this is so more applying to COVID now, isn't it?
Isn't this gas, though?
Oh, I'm sure it's not true.
Yeah, these housewives, they don't care at all, right? They're still stumbling around outside, having a little gay old chat. Sure, why not, eh?
I think I'm coming down with something.
No, you're not.
You can't.
No, you're not.
Oh, that's right. I needed to do some grocery shopping. Well then.
I'd rather not think of that. Here, come here. I want to lick your face. I need a few days off.
Business has been so slow lately.
Yeah, because no one can drive apparently anywhere. Wow. A lot has happened. Till next time, my friends, it's time for me to bid adieu and call it a day. Thanking everybody for popping in. I wish I did not have to work. It feels like things were picking up a lot of pace there, but Demonic, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, it just works out unfortunately for a few people. All we just need now is Ken and Quickly Dying to come on in just as I'm ending the stream, of course. It is time for me to say goodbye. As Kenny Omega says, ladies and gentlemen, goodbye and good night. Bang. I shall see you hopefully tomorrow. Probably. I want to get some stuff done with this. Yeah. Going well. Regardless, have a good day, guys, and a good weekend. Don't drink too much, but just drink enough. Kool-Aid or whatnot. Bye-bye.